Did that seriously happen? Did that seriously really happen? Like, are you joking? I start the stream, 9 minutes in, my PC turns off. That's just stupid. I know what happened. Apparently the power cord was loose. Yeah, my voice sounds fine. Like, are you joking? Apparently I'm not joking. Let's try that again. But, you know, successfully this time. My plug was loose, and it caused my PC to suddenly shut off. Should be good now. You know, I'll say power cord. That sounds better than plug. And then copy that. Hooray. Wait, that didn't stop anything, did it? No, I'm still going. Okay. God, the hoops I need to jump through, you know? Man, that's just crazy. Alright, let's just try it again. Should be all good now. Okay, round 2. Let's open chat and hope the stream doesn't crash this time. Alright, who's in chat? Who's there? Is it all good now? We good? I don't know. Maybe the plug just comes loose every once in a while. That's something I just need to check regularly, at least every once in a while. Alright, let's attempt to play the game again, shall we? Actually, I should probably look at Discord, just to be safe. Let me just make absolutely sure, like, everything's good here. Okay, I think it's fine. If it happens again, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it shouldn't happen again. Fatalis? I could do AT Velk, why not? That's fun. Let's eat here, just in case I get dropped off someplace random. Alright. Leon Kennedy, nice name. Oh yeah, doesn't oh well, that's a great start. I think I have Safeguard. I remember AT Velk really punishes Rocksteady and Temporal because she destroys it like instantly. That's not close enough, I don't think. Well, I tried. Clutch the head here. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. She does do that. That missed me, though, so it's all good. Man, Rocksteady is, like, so dangerous. Gotta get those tendies, though. I'll heal a little bit. This is going well. This music is so good, though. I love AT Velk's theme. Oh, who's here? Yeah, we're back. Problems should be solved now. That was really annoying. I hate when that happens. I hate when a stream crashes and it's just awkward. I mean, there's a reason for it, and I know the reason. It's just... doesn't make it any less annoying. That's a problem. Okay, well, I meant to back up, but, yeah, that didn't happen. Wait. Oh, no. My controller is doing that thing where I hold L2. That's a problem. Yeah, I think I might need to get a new controller. And isn't that the same button used for focus mode in Wilds? I think I need to buy a new controller. Because that's seriously going to be a major problem. Well, it seems to be fine for now, but keyword for now. Yeah. So basically, yesterday, I was having this problem with Rise where the game thought I was continuously holding L2 when I wasn't. So it just forced me to spam, like, wire dashes. And if my weapon was already out, like, counters. You've had that bug before. Yeah. And now it's doing the same thing with Iceborne with the Clutch Claw, because that also uses L2. I'm gonna roll with it because I got a stream to do, but like this is the last straw. I'm buying a new controller after this. I thought it was just a okay, well that was might be. I thought it was just a Rise issue, but no, that pretty much seals it. And okay, now I'm not even like focusing on the game. I gotta like focus on my stamina. It was a bug in the game for you? Really? Because I've never had the issue. I think it's really just a controller problem. But yeah, it's gonna mess up my play. All kinds of nasty. So yeah, new controller is in order. You were stuck with your item wheel open. Yikes. You know, I really get to hear this mount theme. Okay, that head's got to be softened. Wait, you could be wallbanged again. Yeah, we have the same idea, clearly. Your head is so low on the ground, some of my attacks just miss. Ooh, that would have killed me. Definitely. Okay, the controller issue does not seem to be popping up again. It probably will at some point, but for now, it seems like it is cooperating. Let's hope it stays that way. Wild swing. Oh, I missed. I'm sad. Yeah, I'm pretty... Oh, dear. I am pretty sure L2 is focus mode in Wilds. So this controller's just gonna keep me in focus mode, like, permanently. I mean, I guess that's kind of how you're supposed to play the game to an extent, but, like, I'm not always in focus mode. So I guess in Wilds it wouldn't be that bad. It's just funny to think about. Okay, do I have Rock City? Yeah, that's a fun attack. Not yet. Let's do something about this. I missed. There we go. There was a spider on you, sorry. That's funny. I love goofy, quirky shoutouts like that. Ooh, big move. Let's be smart about this. Man, that is such a frontier attack. Just giant AoE. It's funny how they gave this quest 30 minutes, even though no one ever times out on this quest. It doesn't take that long, honestly. Okay, that was just mistimed. That was my B. I wonder if I'll get a second mount. I'm not expecting it, but like I'm already on this ledge, I might as well try. Probably not, though. Maybe. Yeah, everyone's trying now. You know, just go for it. I'm already here. Just go for it. Have a ball. Okay. Now it's back. Yeah, my PC is, it's probably good now. Why am I doing that? Very nice. No, honestly, just go for it. I don't care. Okay, Velkhana's gonna make me care. Clearly. Oh, you think you can't? You don't have to care? Think again. Alright, fine, I'll care. Oh, never mind, we lose. Wasn't my fault, though. I love the shadow. Come on, Messi, you gotta lock in. happened when you tabbed out. Well, that's interesting. But that also doesn't make sense to me. Wow, no Fatalis posted? Let's try again. Wow, no Fatalis, really? Any neat investigate? Not really. Yeah, you're usually doing event quests a lot of the time. Somebody post a Shara? Oh, there's a Kolv. Oh, let's do Kolv. I'm feeling Kolv. That'll be fun. What do I want to use for Kolv? I'm feeling... Longsword. The sword is long, you see. OMG, Xavier's here. Xavier heard I was fighting Kolv.
Use whatever you can.
I know Xavier loves Kolv, and guess what? He's right for feeling that way. Kolv's based. Based Terith. But yeah, I'm not really doing anything special this stream. I'm just playing the game. I'm literally just playing the game to celebrate its 7th anniversary. Because that's pretty wholesome. Pardon me. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna regret not having cool drinks. Strip the flesh, sate the wound. Oh, the lobby? Shoot. Hold on. Player... How do I show you? I forgot. I'm stupid. Primary group? Player list. There it is. There. Look at it. Pause the video. I don't care what you're gonna do. Anyway, play the game. Also, yeah, if you're gonna join, I might as well get into a VC, to be honest. Well, I can't really do that now because I'm fighting Kolv. I'll get into a VC after this. Oh, you can join by Steam? Alright. Yeah, I'll start a Discord VC after the hunt. I mean, if we're gonna play together, I'm okay with that. Xavier hype, that's awesome. Oh, do you have mods installed? Like White Fatalis, Crimson, a Bairugu, Green Narga, Devil Gene, Nergy? Because, like, if you have the mods installed, we can do that. I have got to pay attention. I need to, like, actually lock in. Difficulty in world? That doesn't exist. Oh, that looked fun. Just go for it. Yeah. I'll read chat once she leaves the area.
Okay.
My phone's off to the side and the phone's where I read chat. It's not on my PC screen, so... Cannot look at chat actively. Although, to be honest, there's probably a way I can do that. Maybe I should do that. And... Oh, wait. Never mind. You know what? This is fine. I can just do this. The hit zones are so soft. I should probably get out of there. Alternative idea. Oh, nope, that's... I wanted to wallbang her, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Oh, she's mounted anyway. He's meat riding. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing this game much until Wilds is out. Like, I'm certainly not going to stream it again until Wilds is out. Like, this is, I fully intend for this to be my last World stream before Wilds. Might play it offline, won't stream it, that's for sure. Alright, now I can do this. Oh, that's so satisfying. I love the hit stop in this game. I love how weighty and thick everything feels. It's just so chunky. So many particle effects, it's juicy. Oh, I was so close to EI slashing that. Oh, look at her go. Might as well get that over with. I'm glad you can clutch her while she's doing this. It's really nice. Just tenderize everything. Tenderize all the things. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just realized there's only one. Should probably do something about that. Yeah, there we go. Do it! Nice! Well timed. I'm the only one in here taking advantage of this. Also, I said I was gonna read chat, and I didn't. Awkward. I promise I'll read your chat after the quest. I just gotta lock in. Oh, that was not a good helm break. Not one bit. Blue Skidoo. We can too. Well, that's quite sad. Oh, this isn't, though. Yeah, it is. It's still pretty sad. That was close. You know what? YOLO. You only live once. Good enough. Oh, I wanted to do it. I didn't, though. I gotta iframe this. So I did. Okay, I just rolled into that like a dunce cap. Yeah, Handler, I know I dropped one of them. Oh, she's gonna get wrecked. I guess I could have gone for the tail, but yeah, I should have gone for the tail. For that precise reason. Now she's really fast. She is speed.
Excellent.
You got all those sweet. All right, we can hunt modded monsters. I like that. Pop in when you get home. I mean, assuming I'm still streaming, I probably will be. I mean, I don't know when you get home, but yeah, probably. You almost first tried Devil Gene full savvy, broke both horns. You understand. All right, nice. Okay, I caught up on chat. I've read chat. And I'm gonna boop. I was way too early. Fortunately, I was not punished. Okay, sweet. We're doing spicy. Just go for it. That does not go behind her. Like, I'm pretty safe back here. Oh, Xavier's on World. I saw the notification. Oh, well, take advantage. You know, go for the chest. Isn't the chest like our best hit zone? Probably, if it's big and glowing, I imagine. certainly looks like best hit zone, judging by the damage I'm doing. Rip. Lame Helmbreaker. Yo, Xavier, I bet we could beat the event difficulty Crimson Fatalis if we both brought Ice Dual Blades. I legitimately think we could do it. I've never cleared that quest, although I did come close solo once. Oh, you see, I thought it was a little bit more backwards, so I didn't Fade Slash yet. Now oh, well, she's done. Okay, I'm actually gonna BRB for like 1 minute. I need to get water. So just give me like a minute or two. 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Alright, what happened? Chatlo's gone. What happened? Probably won't be home until like oh, I don't know if I'll be streaming that long. I really don't think I'll be going that long. That's a long time. You just want to play? Yeah. Oh wow, 5 people here. Hello. I'm gonna get into a VC with Xavier because we're gonna hunt some modded monsters. We got some mods. I exist.
Aloha.
I'm going to, I guess, stream twice because I have a Discord stream open and now this. Sweet. Okay, that's live if anybody wants to watch that. So you are in the lobby, I assume.
Yeah, I'm just over here.
Okay.
Slapping together a set.
So what do you want to hunt? Like, I'm done to hunt like all the modded monsters that we got installed. Like, I'm okay with that.
You know, I haven't fought Green Narga yet.
Let's do that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be a little spicy. I'm gonna post the Arc-Tempered Green Narga. It's actually not even that hard. Like, I soloed it in 6 minutes. It's not even that hard. We'll be fine. Might as well throw the hardest one at you. Give you the Green Narga special.
That'd be nice.
Indeed. I got water, now I can be hydrated. Oh, I'm so excited. The game's gonna be out in 1 month. Oh my god, 1 month!
It's gonna be insane.
Like, 2 days from now, it's gonna be exactly 1 month. Like, this is our life. And we get another round of the beta next week. Probably demo Arkveld. We get Gypsaros. It's gonna be delicious.
I can't wait for demo Arkfeld to beat the crap out of us.
Yeah, he's gonna whip us into shape. He's gonna force us to learn the mechanics and get good at the game.
Actually, he's gonna chain us into shape.
That's true, because he's gonna whip us with the chains. Classy in chat. Green Narga special sounds suggestive.
Oh, that's not that suggestive, is it?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Also, I know this build has 2 things of critical element. I don't care.
Hey, it's fine. I mean, I do stuff like that all the time.
I know, it's just that it's kind of hard when like the best element set is like AT Velk, which has crit element. Meanwhile, just the best element dual blades in the game just have a critical element on them too. Like, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm sure you probably have this mod installed, but I installed the craftable Colve to weapons. I know what I'm saying. Yeah, craftable Colve weapons
okay,
mod.
so I do actually have that mod like in my thing, but I have to disable it when I'm not making Colve weapons because it messes with the Zero Zenny shop mod.
Oh, well, actually, Xavier, I'm gonna tell you a fun fact. You don't even need that mod. I'll tell you why you don't need it. I can literally send you the download link to the Iceborne save editor. There's an option that just says have 9999 of all items in the game. Click done.
Isn't that the one that would give me the assassin hood?
Yes, it would.
Ugh.
So literally the shop mod, don't even need it. Just max out everything. You're fine.
wait, I don't think I ate. Fuck.
Well, it's fine. We can eat on the quest. Oh, hey, Sorrow Crusader, will you be playing with viewers when Wilds comes out? Of course I will. What kind of monster would say no to that? Monster? That's the game we're playing?
Rathalos.
But wait, there's a Wrath. Oh, wait, I get it. I know what you said.
Yeah, because it's a monster. Yeah.
Funny. Anyway, I actually spawned with him. By the way, for those just joining the stream, we have mods installed. This is a green Nargacuga, which, as you know, doesn't actually exist in the game. It's funny.
What do you mean? It's right there.
I know. He's green.
I assume he's still weak to thunder, right? Because it's like a color subspecies. It's not like a full range and a.
Okay, pardon my asthma, but yes, I'm pretty sure his hit zones are adjusted to be weaker to thunder, so I think that is right.
Well, no, it's because like regular Narga weak to thunder is just.
Okay, I'm gonna lure him under this
It's
trap.
like how both regular and black Diablos are weak to ice.
And now he's really gonna get messed up. Boop. Bet. Yes, bet indeed. Oh, by the way, another thing for the viewers joining. This is an arc-tempered Green Narga. So he's rough, tough, and ultra buff. Meow. Hey, you wanna get oh, he attacked instantly, okay. Ooh.
Does bro think he's Bloodbath?
Yeah, he is definitely faster, and he's got more combos. He's funny like that.
Okay, I missed the fine jump, but I'm finally here.
And bang. Oh, wait, that didn't
And
work?
running...
I'm sad. Money back. As he would say. She used to say money back, and it was funny. I have to go for it, because I can't... there we go. Okay. Is everything tenderized? That's not tenderized. Boop.
So I'm finally trying dual blades with Slinger Capacity 5. I have 30 red pit ammo.
That is humorous.
I know, because you know how like dual blades has like the Slinger Burst dodge and stuff?
Indeed. Which, fun fact, I pretty much never use that move. Probably because I just forget it exists.
Really, it has a hilarious amount of iframes.
Yeah, maybe I should use it. Maybe I'm a little stupid.
Like I'm just saying, any game that dual blades can attack and dodge in the same attack is a good game.
I agree. Also, for anybody, I don't have chat on screen, so I have to read like when I'm not focused because chat is on my phone off to the side, so like I can't see when I'm playing the game. It's weird.
Did you say it was like on your phone?
Yeah, it is, and it's off to the side. So if I'm playing the game, I gotta lock in. I know there's probably a way to get it on screen. I'm just stupid. I'm sure that's an option in OBS. I think it is. I'm just dumb. Hold still, please. I missed. I'm sad. Oh yeah, I also gotta rename my character in the Wilds beta to Vibetreon because it's still Crown Gaming. Gonna do that next week, definitely.
Yeah.
You know, I should probably heal. This is Arc Tempered. He does, like, nuclear damage.
That's only if he hits you.
Indeed. Oh, I'm gonna miss, aren't I? Yeah, I did. Ooh, nice. I like that. Bro, he jumps so far.
I know, he's kind of, I kind of like can't hit him. It's messing with me.
I'm gonna tendies his head, though. Actually, I'm gonna go for a ride. Out of stamina. I gotta tenderize. Something funny is happening in chat, but I can't read it yet. I just know something funny is happening. I will see later.
I mean, I'm still. What if I just look?
That was a horrible Helmbreaker. The hit zones were...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I bet some silly business is going on. A little bit of street behavior in chat, which, you know, I'm down for a little street behavior. That's always fun. It's happening in chat, but I can't read it yet.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn off the...
It's fine. It's funny. Yo, everyone, what kind of clown shoes is happening in chat right now?
I don't see anything very funny.
You know, I'll go for the Helmbreaker now. Oh, he roared me midair. Why?
Wait, is he just...
Yo, honestly, I need him. I'm glad he's moving because that area was cramped. It was so cramped.
Oh, 5 piercing pods. You know, since I like exclusively used full sassy on PS4, I only know what like agitator plus and like artillery plus do. I've never used like any of the other like limit removal skills.
Interesting.
Or actually, no, divine. I also know divine blessing plus is like disgusting because it's like 50% damage reduction and it triggers more often.
Yeah, it's you could say world would be like twice as hard if that skill didn't exist. I mean, maybe that's a stretch, but like I like to think about it. Like, oh hey, maybe divine blessing is the reason this game is so easy.
I mean, yeah, because it's just one slots, yeah.
Pretty much. Also, you can just combo decos, which works. It's really just easy to fit.
Too. Ow.
Hey, at least we have mods. Mods are hard. Like, these are like the hardest quests in the game, probably.
Well, I mean, of course it's gonna be. Actually, you know what? That reminds me. I still need to show you the funny like Sunbreak AI mod.
Oh yeah, you do have to show me that at some point, definitely. Although I heard you were having like troubles using Greatsword because like the AI was just not friendly to Greatsword.
No. It's like I don't know why, but like the first monster I fought, like just to see if the mod worked, was Nargacuga with Greatsword. So like I'm using a weapon I'm not the best at using. I didn't even know how to use strong arm. Like someone had to teach me how to use strong arm stance because I didn't know how to do it like mid charge.
That's a little funny.
What? I don't play Greatsword that often.
I mean, I know, but just the way you described it is funny.
I know. Although I will say, I think I still haven't beaten Risen Valstrax in that mod yet.
I can kind of understand why, TBH. Oh, look, he's already almost
Like,
done. That
I
wasn't
was
so hard,
able
was
to
it?
beat like I was able to beat the Elder Trio. I think I managed to get a like. Shigaru actually doesn't change much in the mod since like he's already like one of the fastest things in the game. Like making him faster doesn't make it that bad, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, it plays the 3 ultimate end of quest theme, which is nice.
Nice.
But yeah, even for an arc tempered, like it's just Green Dark. He's not that hard. Anyway, I can actually read chat now. What's going on in chat? You're on PC. We have crossplay. Yep. You love dual blades mobility. Yeah, I agree. Everyone, so he can't see. Just a mess. It's fine. When you do see this, what's your favorite weapon? Switch X. In fact, I can show you my weapon usage, so you can see how much I love Switch X. Just talking smack about the Helmbreaker. Nice. You could hear my Kermit voice laughing every miss. Hi ho. Mickey is not impressed at the Helmbreak. Kill the Green Ninja wannabe. Hot take: AOT was tame. I've never watched Attack on Titan. I probably never will, honestly. Anyway, I'll show you my weapon usage while we figure out what we're gonna hunt next. I'm thinking one of the Fatalises, a Byarugu, or Devil Gene. I'm not sure though. You know, I'll let Xavier decide. While I let Xavier decide, I will show you my weapon usage.
I don't know, because like I think like the only resurgence monster I fought like was White Fatalis. Like I haven't fought Crimson, I haven't fought Abirugo. Seregios doesn't exist.
Yeah, because there's a
apparently.
problem. Also, yeah, there's my... Here's the thing. On PlayStation, I played World on PlayStation first, so the weapon usage is very different there. On PC, I just crammed Swax. Like, I really crammed it a lot. And I'm about to have my 600 usage. All right, let's do White Fatalis event difficulty.
No, I mean I already fought White Fatalis. I was thinking like maybe like Abirugo.
Oh, a bio?
Doesn't that thing have like 7 different quests?
There's a lot of quests, yeah.
Yeah, because like there's ones just to fight it normally. There's like a tempered one.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
one where you fight 2, which is a reference to like that one frontier quest.
I just remembered we also have the Hellblade mod. We have Hellblade Glevenus.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Why is? Oh yeah. I forgot. There's a freaking huntathon for Abirugo. Where there's just 5 of them.
I think we should do the lone. No, wait, not that one. Oh, who's here?
Hello.
OMG, it's
Zia.
Sia. We're gonna do a frigid war cry.
Oh, let me log on then.
Oh, sweet. What's Zia's joining Pog? Let's do this.
Huzzah.
But yeah, celebrating 7 years of World because, you know, World's awesome. We love this game.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's pretty peak.
It's
Like
at
Ellen-
least it's at least like a 7.
It's a 7 out of years. Also, what? Wait, is Abirugo weak to the same things as Devil Joe? Like, how does his hit zones work?
Let me check.
I forgot what a bio is weak to.
Let me pull it up. Give me one sec.
Also, we're gonna find a bio. I'll
You
switch
can't
to
really, like,
Switch X.
A bio is weak to ice.
Ooh.
all right then. Because I didn't know if like looking on the hunter's notes would do anything.
No,
Because he's
no.
like,
You have to go on the Discord server to pull it up. 10 on head, 30 on head when pumped up, 20 on arms, 15 on legs, 30 on legs if pumped up. Everything else is a 5.
okay, so just stab it with cold things.
Arms and legs, basically.
What's going on in chat? What is the difference between Jesus and a picture of Jesus? I don't know.
What?
The
He's
Swagax.
an ogre.
That's funny. Flamboyant, way to go. When Wilds comes out, you're gonna know life. That game's going to become an unhealthy obsession that I'll need to see a doctor over probably.
Yes, I agree with the statement.
Hellblade, Glaive is your fave. All right. Oh, we got a Glaive man in chat. Nice.
Ew. Why would you do that to yourself?
I see it doesn't
No.
like Glaive, but that's fine. I get it. You have an opinion. There's
No, we
nothing wrong
can't
with
be attacking the chatters. We'll lose ratings.
It's like fucking Spamton. We'll lose the ratings.
it. It's fine. How was I
I
thinking
was
the
thinking
same
more
thing?
Metaton, but
I
go
was
off.
also thinking that. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? The same thing. Anyways, I've posted the quest.
Oh, I have it posted.
Wait, what? Oh.
I've had it posted.
Well,
Yeah.
Where are you in the Gathering Hub? I've been standing in here. All I see are the NPCs.
Yeah, I'm in Celiana. I'm outside. It's cold out here. I can
There's
go
a
to the
giant
Gathering Hub.
there's a
Like,
giant bonfire in here if you want to warm up.
there's also a sauna.
I'm logging in.
I'm gonna need hot drinks because we're going to the tundra. I don't think a bio. Let me get rid of a Farcaster. I'm not gonna need that, to be honest. By the way, Xavier, I do have a question. What is with your fancy name there? It's Zavuer.
Zavuer.
Yeah. So you know how I usually like name myself Shadow on like every MH save to commemorate like that my pre-owned for you.
Yes.
Well, since I kind of already did that on like my world save, I was like, you know what? You know that thing that Redox called me like Zavuer?
I think so. I think I remember that.
I don't know. It's just like a weird way that he pronounces my name. So like, yeah, fuck it.
Join
Obviously,
game.
I'm still gonna name my my wild save Shadow and Muffin because you know that's like my rule.
You know, actually,
Yeah,
while
I
you,
have-
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I have literally not played World since I got my PC. I did one Elatrion, that's it. I forgot how pretty this looks. It feels good to run a game on literally max graphics.
yeah.
Also, also World has the cool thing where you can make your monitor like upscale a bit. So I'm playing on 4K basically.
I'm pretty
So
jealous.
how pretty do I look behind you?
Ah! I'm so scared. My ears burn.
Oh, I misread chat. Hold on. He didn't say he uses insect glaive. He said glav, as in glavinus, and like you get it. So he's like, he just loves glav. Okay, wow, I'm stupid.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the world that like Lavinus.
Glaive user, I like to call bug collectors. He looks awesome. Facts. Bloodbath, Diablos, and Rathlos are your faves. Really, just a Rathlos enjoyer. And Toby, it's weird. I don't
no,
see
you
many.
you get the pass for Bloodbath Diablos though.
Indeed.
Sorry, I'm really sick.
Well, I was sick too a few weeks ago. Glad that's over.
Shout out to Thomas never being in the Gathering Hub.
I
Alright,
mean,
let me get in.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it after this quest.
Forgot how hard your Charge Blade drip went.
Yes, I'm still very proud of this CB set.
Meanwhile, I am just black and green like usual.
In chat, he says, "Did you hear they're adding Gobble Snarf to Wilds?" Yes, the monster
What?
Gobble Snarf.
Gobble Snarf? You're literally just saying gibberish.
Say, what do you mean? It's clearly the fusion of.
I love Gobble Snarf, not to be confused with Nibble. Wait, Nibbleball.
I would say they couldn't find a way to add them, so they created a hybrid called Global Snarf.
Oh, I spawned
Google
with him.
Snare.
Oh, this is fun. Hi, Bio. Hey, I'm gonna give you a biology lesson. Here we go.
No cool drinks in the chest? I mean, I
Oh,
say that
Leggy's
like
here.
I don't have 5. Wait, did they turf war? Because doesn't he use like the Devil Joe framework?
I'm gonna slap him in the legs. Are y'all gonna... Bio, I literally just slapped you. Are you gonna ignore me?
What a berry off. This is my
Yeah,
911.
Oh yeah, I love the little start of the vroom music.
Oh
yeah, they turf war. They're turfing. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is just the Devil Joe turf war, but that's cool.
I know
like he
against
just did,
certain...
like he just did 13k damage.
He
Yeah,
is
that
weak
much
to
HP.
ice.
That's amazing.
Wait, I forget how much like percent damage did turf wars deal?
At least 2.
You know what? You're not wrong. Wait a minute, I don't have slinger ammo. How am I supposed to do my funny dodge?
Man, it's a good thing I have temporal
Ow.
because I would have gotten wrecked.
I haven't been playing that much Monster Hunter for the past while. Mainly because I'm trying not to
Ow.
like make myself like bored before Wilds.
No,
like,
I agree.
burned out.
I'm also not playing much for the same reason. In fact, the only reason I'm playing today is just because it's a World's Anniversary. Like, that's my only excuse. I do not intend to touch Monster Hunter much between now and Wilds.
For Rise's birthday, you should fight fucking the modded do the modded Primordial Malzeno.
No.
I might do that. I don't know. We'll see.
It is fun,
No.
dude.
Uh-oh.
Thomas, you have no idea how messed up Primordial is with that mod.
So, does it just make his AI, like, completely crazy or something?
Yeah, it just makes their AI better, and it also removes the end lag from like 90% of their attacks. Like you know that thing Primordial does after all his giant combos, where he just gives you like a 10-second opening.
Yeah, so the mod removes that?
Yeah, like just completely.
Oh, okay. Am I far enough away? Because he's going to do his combo.
What the fuck?
He
Okay, so-
wasn't.
Xavier, that move is a true combo. If you get pinned down, you will get it by the follow-up.
I fought original Abirugo, but I literally just climbed up the vine cliff.
Oh, well, I mean, in that case, yeah, that is rather unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, like, if you're far enough away, he can knock you far away. Like, I just avoided it, even though I got hit by the tail. So, yeah, distance can matter.
No, but I mean, like, I literally just got back.
That is quite
Yeah, I mean,
unfortunate.
this is also like an extra buffed. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm probably
I
alive,
was just-
actually.
Or
Oh, no, I'm
I haven't even fought like the original one in this mod. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, this pro is tempered. He's nice and tempered.
Not only tempered, it's like a event difficulty one.
thought that was the other one, like the one in the Celiana arena.
No, it's basically the same. The Celiana one is also like the same. Where's my evasion mantle?
He is so fast. Bro has so much speed.
Ow.
And torch pods.
Okay, thank God. Oh, a bio, please.
Hi, Schleggy Mama.
What the?
Oh, I'm okay. Oh, I'm okay.
Please shut the fuck up. Oh my god, Legiana.
Ah! Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm actually terrified. Oh my God. Bro! Leggy, I don't have dunk
What?
pods. I can't get rid of her.
Wait, I know what to do. I have something better than a dung pod. It's called shooting the monster into the monster.
Yo. Savior's cooking?
Well, but more like I'm clutching.
I think he's leaving.
Yeah.
I will tend to use the leg.
Bastard.
Bomb. 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 Bomb.
This is a really
I
awkward
sentenced
spot
you
to
to the
fight
pit.
in.
Never mind.
Oh, that does so much damage. Oh, get away, please. No.
Ow. Oh, I was expecting that to be way bigger.
It's actually, it's because he, oh,
I'm good.
I don't think, is Xavier good?
Yeah, he's cooking. Not literally.
I'm a bit on fire, but
Oh, he's funny?
flaggers are not funny.
They really aren't.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, and then he's gonna bite? Nope, because he amounted.
No.
Sweet.
I love stock monster sound number 3.
Ah!
Oh, by the way, so we're all aware. It's funny why Gravio sounds like a bear. Like, why is that the case?
I believe that's just placeholder.
Yeah,
I believe that was
probably
just
just
placeholder
placeholder
sound, because,
sounds. I'm really hoping so, because bear sounds just don't fit them. I don't like it.
Okay, no. But like, remember when like they first showed off like Goss Haragi gameplay? I'm talking like back like before Rise was out, like clips on Twitter. He also did stock bear noises, but didn't in the full game.
I forgot about that, actually.
Listen, I listen. Either he's gonna have, you know, actual Gravio sounds at the full game launch, or they're gonna pull a mainline devs and they want their monsters to sound realistic, and they're gonna make Zinogre sound like a dog.
I will fucking
And
kill
Energy
myself
Gauntlet.
if I have to list it. I hope. Okay, considering they're gonna add Zinogre again for sure, because eventually I hope they actually give him time to cook and just don't fucking scrap him together. Give him the
And-
love that he deserves, like in Rise.
Ow. I've just been true comboed by Legiana Roar.
Oh,
That was actually a completely unpreventable death because the Legiana roared me.
yeah, that is quite sad, and I don't have dung. Xavier, grab dung pods while you're at camp. Also, it's a good thing I have safeguard, because we have an extra cart.
I forgot how infuriating monster roars in this game are because they don't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they roar quite a lot in World to, like, an obsessive degree.
Thank gosh they like in Rise they made it so the running away like in monster interaction thing, they made it so that doesn't like stun
Stun
anymore,
lock, yeah.
and that translated over into Wilds.
No,
So-
why do they like roar stun you like as they're leaving? Like I never got that. Because like it doesn't
Probably
like
so
give
it's
you
like harder to chase them down, but luckily it seems like they transferred the non-stun
even
version
harder to
from
chase
Wilds.
them down. They already move faster than you by default.
Yeah, I should probably have powder ready in case somebody gets
Oh
pinned
my
down by
sweet
that.
Jesus.
Am I gonna die?
No, you ain't.
No, you ain't.
Oh, he's gonna spin.
Ow.
Yeah, that's that's a bio. What's
At
going?
least it wasn't me that died.
What's going
Everyone
on in
knows
chat?
it's only the last card that counts.
I missed a whole bunch of chat. Read
Also,
it.
I need to reopen my game.
Oh, I just okay. So, I didn't fully read the chat back when he said gobble snarf. Gobble diz nuts. Oh wow, you're so mature. Funny. Let my joke be
Uh-huh.
heard. It's a joke you came up with, please. Okay. I haven't been playing much either. Also a Bio Gladius. Don't tell
It's
Zia
not,
I said this.
I'm literally
not-
right fucking here.
I'm not dead naming the dinosaur. Or wait,
What
is
the
it dead
fuck? That's
naming or
just-
true
that's not
naming?
even. It's not even his. It's not his real name. Albayo Gladys is just a name for people who don't know how to read.
You have come here to enjoy some chill Monster. Well, I'm glad. There's like a bunch of people here. Hello, everyone. Leggy do love singing the song of its people. You mind
Almost
turning
like
the tunes up
nobody
a tad?
streams this game.
Only a tad. You're not
the
worried about
sounds in.
Gravios noises. Oh, you want me to turn up the game volume? I can do that. I can do that. Let me go into OBS.
I hate the sound of vagina.
I need to reopen my game. I'll give me a sec.
Yeah, I'll turn the
What?
decibels up to like 5. I think that's acceptable. It's like 2 decibels louder. All right. So you want to do like a weaker bio or fight like Crimson Fatalis? Like I'm okay with anything, honestly.
I was I think we should do a weaker one first, just so I actually like know what I'm doing without getting one shot.
Yeah, I'll post a very reasonable bio quest. Let me find.
Just like the not tempered one that you're expected to know how to fight to defeat it.
Okay, I posted the special arena one. It's non-tempered. It's just normal.
Wait.
Do I want to use a different weapon for this? You know what? Maybe I'm feeling Lance. Okay, question about Lance. Can Lance block his pin?
Crimson?
Assume if you have guard up question mark.
No, I'm at a BIOS pin.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. Well, I'm using a Lance. That's rare. I don't do that very often.
They call me purple.
A lot of people fell for it, so you think you're funny. In all seriousness, you're a mess. It's fine. You can have fun. We're all just vibing here. That's why I'm called Vibetreon.
Haha.
Funny. Oh,
At
Den's
least
here.
I'm not crowning here. That'd be weird.
Den's here. Hello. Really want them to add axe. Oh, Excel axe to Wilds. You want a dedicated axe weapon? Interesting.
Wait,
You already have fucking 3. Stop being so greedy.
what's the third one?
The Swax Charge Blade.
That's only 2.
Oh, those hammers that are axes.
Yeah, which it's funny. I have that layered on my hammer, like the Guild Palace, which is an axe. It's funny.
I was like, isn't it? I thought it was like the Valhazak one that was an axe.
So Den, what am I up to? I'm hunting modded monsters with Zia and Xavier. Both start with a Z. Only one of them is a real Z.
What do you mean? I start with the letter X. Or wait, you mean like my in-game name?
You know what? I meant whatever you thought I meant. There's your answer.
Hooray, I think.
Indeed.
September 11th.
Oh no.
Why are we still quoting it to this day?
It's fun. It's okay. It's not funny, but it's
I
humorous.
know, but like,
It's memeable.
I don't know
guess.
if I'm overthinking it, but like, should we be saying this in a stream? What
I
if there's a
don't
kid
know.
watching?
Yeah,
A
who
kid not
cares?
saying
If
what
Jay
monster-
Schlatt, if Jay Schlatt can do it, anyone can do it.
I guess so.
I don't think kids watch Jay Schlatt. Do they?
Also, Xavier, ready for
Yes.
the quest.
He's he's like half Minecraft YouTuber, bro.
Anyway, so wait, chat.
Thank God, only the good half though.
Question: favorite monster
Question mark.
roar? He's playing Animal Cruelty Simulator with a game attached to it. Okay.
Yay.
So
It's true.
favorite roar? Oh God, I don't
That's a
know.
tough question, actually.
What is?
Oh, for me it's very easy.
Is it Elastrion?
No, it's up there, but for me it's
Uh,
Duramadura.
Oh
No, you
yeah.
see-
Shit. How could I?
I could make the same argument and say, oh, my favorite roar is Guansrumu, but he's not even my favorite roar. Like, my favorite roar is something else. I just don't know what it is.
I'm trying to think too, because
Ooh.
okay, I can't do like my like objective favorite roar, but I can just like list and name a good one. It's like the Iceborne, Yangaruga, Kulftarath. I'm a
Another
Yeah.
really good one, Fulgur Andronath.
Oh, that's pretty good.
that's actually fair.
Another really good one. Fucking what's his name? I get
Describe
it
it.
off my mind.
Raidao.
Yes, Raidao. And then there's also everyone's favorite, Malzeno.
Oh, that's my favorite. No, that's
True.
my favorite. It's Malzeno. It is.
Which one then? Rage Roar or like normal?
Wait, aren't they both the same? Am I stupid?
No, there's a difference. There's the
like,
fucking
like the one when you smack him the first time, and then like the one for when he goes.
there's the
bloody.
fucking wow, and then there's fucking.
I think it's the first one.
Incredible translation.
I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's now that you've said it, it's like, oh yeah, Malzeno. I love that roar.
Chargvalda, of course. Amatsu, Elatrion, Fatalis' final and Rage Roar, Raging Brack. There's a lot of good ones.
Wait, okay, when you say raging Brack, do you mean like like not like just like the regular Brack roar, but like the one when he does like the triple head slam attack?
Yeah, no, like the one he does, like for his final phase, the you know, the like explosion one, the ringing one.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Oh, that's a fling. Oh, I didn't know I could block out of charging. That's cool. You can tell I don't play Lance. I don't play this weapon very much. Nice. I'll go for the head. Why not?
Ah, come on, I missed just barely.
Yeah, just block that.
What is bro trying to do?
Ow.
Who? In the face.
Fast.
And block. I should not have sheathed. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Oh, that's the move. Oh, Xavier, I can dust! Dust! Oh!
Ugh.
That was literally down to
It's
like
just-
the frame.
It's just like Frontier for real.
I like one frame later and I wouldn't
Home
have saved
sweet
you.
home.
I don't think I could have cut that closer. That was incredible.
Oh, come on. I miss focus mode.
Soon. We will soon
I
have
can't.
our focus mode.
I can't wait to fucking fight the Monster Hunter World AI, but without the stupid garbage claggers.
Yeah, that's gonna be real nice, honestly.
Oh well, Rise monsters just stand there. They just take and die. Meanwhile, World monsters literally can't move.
Sure.
I mean, like, if you do enough damage, you can just stun lock them. Because aren't claggers like based off of like regular flinches?
Yes,
It's like every other one.
flinch. Every other flinch, a clagger is initiated.
Yeah, and then like,
Don't get me started with the flinch shots.
Yeah, those are a
oh
little
yeah,
silly.
just like the permanent agitator 5 for the entire hunt.
Today, I will use a insanely meta skill. We also buffed it insanely using this broken ass.
Oh yeah, like
gross.
the +1. Yeah,
Oh, I just looked at chat. Macho's here. That's awesome.
Good for you, man.
the doctor variety.
Yeah, the Dr. Macho, the Nacho Cheese, the Nacho Dr. Octagonopus.
Dragon Pod. Oh yeah, because he's like a Devil Joe.
What? How did you? I guard pointed that, but it also
Ow.
went through. Oh, okay. Dude, I keep fucking missing these by inches. It's upsetting me.
Yeah, I forgot he was an Uragon.
Who? I just iframe that. Forget blocking it. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I should have powder ready in case Xavier gets mollywopped.
He should simply just iframe it.
There we go. Oh, my clutch claw
Too
killed him.
easy.
I clutched him and he died.
I killed Fatalis with a rock.
Also,
I think we all have.
we got the Frontier music playing, which is great.
Yay.
Yeah, I love that guy.
All right, so now what? Do we do White, Crimson, Devil Gene? What do we do?
I want to fight Gene. I like Gene.
Gene, I agree.
Okay,
Gene's
Gene.
hype. All right, let me read the bunch of chat I missed. Hold on. Whole bunch of chat. There you go, Dan. You've got food to make? All right, that's fine.
Did you ever
Amatsu.
get to fight Devil Gene, Xavier?
Me? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
did
I actually I think like last week or the week before I fought him for the first time and I almost first tried him
Nice.
I soloed
Average
with
dual
Hammer.
pulse player.
Hammer kind of destroys
with
him.
full Safi. No Fatalis.
Hello, you just checked out the mouse you
Nice.
found? Yeah. That mouse video that's probably going to become my most popular video, which kind of makes me mad, but in a delighted way, I guess. I don't know.
What video?
It's like me on Twitter. Every single fucking post I do that's like anything I actually try, like no matter what, everything I actually put effort in, like drawing or like writing or anything, nobody gives a shit. Like through like 100 views max and like two likes. Everything else, I say man, I sure do love Malzeno. 10 million likes.
People prefer no effort, I guess.
Or I say, man, Clutch Claw is a bad mechanic, and people are like, you're wrong. You should kill yourself. And I'm like, okay.
That's just how Twitter works, man. They push the negatives.
Hold on, what's
Yep.
going on in chat? When he hulks out and punches the ground. Oh, you were talking about Odo. I forgot about that. You arrive. Hello, Macho. It's been a while since you played World. Tempted to join the session. You don't have any other resurgence mods installed. Hey, we can make it a 4. I was gonna. You know what? You already know where how that sentence was gonna end. Such a well-modded monster. Wait for me. You have Gene installed. All right, Macho hype. We're getting Macho in here.
Oh
Yay,
my
4
god,
people.
Macho from the Macho.
I will
Macho.
bring Hammer to Devil Gene because Hammer clearly did well.
Devil John or Gigante.
Oh, I'm actually gonna remember to join the Gathering Hub. I'm going to the Gathering Hub, guys. I did it. I did it.
Yes.
Hooray!
Get in here. Look, it's the person. It's the guy that used to be a thing that you put on a king's head, but now he's like a thing.
Is that Phase 1 Shara as your jukebox song? No, it's just that Shara happened to be in the optional quest, and that theme always plays. Oh yeah, I never seen this festival cutscene on PC. It's the New Year's one, which is really cool.
My
Honestly,
favorite one.
it's very cool. All right, sweet.
Hey, partner.
Time to post Devil John.
I've been waiting.
I can't wait for this year of gaming because this is going to be the year of the new Doom game, a new Monster Hunter, maybe Silksong, fingers crossed, the new Elden Ring, GTA 6, fucking.
Do we even know if that's coming out this year? Did they just like say that it exists?
I'm pretty sure it is coming out this year in fall. Of course we have
I'll go get lunch.
Of course, we have the potential new Ultra Kill update. I say potential, we're definitely getting a new Ultra Kill update. And it's going to be a big one, too. That's going to be the one where they visually overhaul most of the game. And new sound effects. Oh, cannot wait to hear V1's little feet touch the ground.
I wonder how they're gonna visually overhaul the game when the entire point is that the game is like PS1 style retro graphics.
Have you seen? We have
I've-
footage of it.
I've not been keeping up with any of the Ultra Kill stuff.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're also introducing encores or encore stages. I'm very excited about those. Oh yeah, encore stages. Basically, it's like you go through every level of a chapter at once, but in like reverse. It's kind of awesome. Okay, give me 1 second. let me get it.
Oh, look, I got another comment on the mouse video. Fun fact, apparently that mouse is a deer mouse. I didn't even know that. It's kind of cool.
Dear Mouse, Fortnite.
Hamburger.
Okay, here you go, Thomas. Voice Respond 1. Here's a small clip of some of the update where they doing.
All right, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look-see here. Voice respond. Okay, gotta have the volume up a little bit. It's only a minute. That's fine. I'm waiting for Macho to join anyway. Maybe I'm stupid, but like, is there a visual change or is this the same? I don't actually know.
No, this is visual change.
Okay, I guess I'm just dumb.
Hold on, let me
stupid.
do a little easier for you because I know on Hakita's Twitter, Hakita. Oh, Thomas, it's a private session. You gotta make it like public or friend. Macho
right.
To join.
Right. It's funny. I guess I never. Okay, let me leave the quest.
Ooh, how
Session settings. Yeah, no private session. Okay, boom, he's good. Yay. Now I can post again. And I will continue.
Also, okay, I'm gonna just send like the visual difference screenshots that Akita has.
You're gonna play some Lobotomy Corporation while listening to the chill environment? Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
Talking about Limbus Company.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I have no idea what this even is.
It seems like the type of game you'd like.
What is it about?
It's like one of those gacha games, but you know, I feel like you'd like that type of game, honestly.
I've never played a gacha game. I'm the kind of guy who just kind of looks at them.
Yeah, you do. You play Pokemon. That's like a gacha game.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm silly. I'm a goober.
Hold on. I need to get Macho a.
Oh yeah, he joined the online session. I forget if I have Slugger on this set or not. I do. I have level 3 Slugger. Couldn't fit all 5 levels though.
Alright, okay.
Player list. Yep. Pretty cool.
Anyways, I'm gonna put in Voice Respond 1 some of the visual differences they're doing.
With Sandwich, is Macho in here yet?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh wait, who's here? Did someone join? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, Macho.
Oh, I haven't heard your voice in so long. It's been I forgot what you even sounded like.
Okay, which one of us is eating for Safeguard?
Not me.
I did.
I can do it. I haven't eaten yet.
I mean, I guess we. Too bad it doesn't set because like I ate for Safeguard ahead of time, so I guess everyone's doing it.
I didn't eat. So.
I have not been in VC with this man in ages.
I know, right? Like I was like, what is his voice? What does he sound like?
Older.
And I'm in college now.
Oh, by the way, 1 sec. I need to tell Fake that I'm not going to be joining her stream today.
Why?
Like, here's the thing. Fake streams in 30 minutes, but, like, I'm doing this, and, like, obviously I care about doing this way more right now, so...
One of our 5 moderators is gone. How will she function?
It's pretty goofy. Yeah, I'll just tell Fake, yeah, I'm doing the streaming on my own right now.
You will lose your moderator. How dare you not be in every stream every day?
It's fine. I'll use it as a sleep aid tonight. There, that'll work.
I would say you get 3 days of me not whispering in your ears.
No, a torture session.
1 second, I'm just messing with a setting quickly, then I'm ready.
Okay. Oh hell no.
I have not actually killed this guy yet.
Ooh, well.
Well, let us probably die a considerable amount of times.
Oh no, I've died plenty against this dude.
Oh yeah, by the
He's
way,
hard.
Thomas, now that you're like up and around in Rain server, how much better do you like? How much do you like it more?
Completely better. Like, people there aren't jerks. People there are respectful of opinions. People are just generally good-spirited and nice. It's great, and also the road shop isn't cringe. I love it.
What does the road shop have again?
It has Ravi stuff like it should.
Oh, good. Thank you, God. I don't have to spend 10 million hours.
All right,
I still gotta do my Rain playthrough. I'm still like waiting for like Gabriel to do it. But honestly, I might just wait until Caden decides to do it.
Also, I transferred to Rain, so
Did he
like I
say
have
he
my
was gonna
Mesa
do it?
save on Rain, so I don't
Yeah,
need to...
but Caden can play Frontier, and he said he would be interested in playing it because you know it's a new Monster Hunter.
Oh my lord, I have not fought Double Gene in a while, so it's gonna be fun.
I've only soloed him once, and it was with Hammer. He's really, really hard. He's like, he really... By the way, Zia was right. I remember Zia gave me this comparison, this like analogy. Devil Gene is like the primordial of Nergigante, and I agree.
Well, for a little context, I've been trying to do it with Glaive and Longsword.
Ooh. Also, I have the Ryu theme playing.
Yeah,
Because
me
Ryu's
too.
theme is amazing.
I have the default one. I like this one. I don't know where it's from.
It's
Is it the fucking
Take this, you scoundrel!
Yeah, that's Ryu's theme.
Oh, actually, you know what? When I tried fighting this guy on my own, I actually just never flinch shot him.
I mean, to be fair, it's hard to do, but like I was just in a good position. I listen to this in the shower, by the way. It's such a great theme.
That is an insane sentence.
All right, we can do this. He may be hard. Oh!
Sick.
He may be hard, but we're harder. I know what I said.
Oz. I will stun you. I did not stun him.
I mean, I got Hammer. I'm really...
Let me just get the
Dude,
KO.
Glaive is so nice because even though you can go over almost all his attacks.
God, just playing this with y'all really just... It makes me salivate over Wilds. Like, oh my god. I'm feeling emotional over Wilds launching soon. Like, it's gonna
It's
be
gonna
a
be like
life-changing
Monster-
Only am
it's
I
gonna
gonna
be
able
like-
to play with everyone
It's gonna
here.
be it's gonna be like
play
the
with
Monster
everyone in
Hunter.
the Team Light side server.
Let's Zia speak.
Yeah.
Zia speaking.
No, actually, let David speak.
Oh, okay, you first.
Well, I already said my thing, or do you want me to repeat it?
Yeah, say it again because I don't think Thomas said anything.
Yeah.
I was like, not only do I get to play with all you guys with the crossplay, but I get to play with like the Team Light side server.
God, I
Oh,
love...
we are. God, I forgot. 4-player scaling is stupid and nice in this gen. This gen just does not balance their game around 4-player scaling at all.
Oh,
It does
this is
not
gonna hurt.
at all.
Avoid the attack. 1, 2. Aha, I got the double roll.
Wait, what? Where's his dive bomb? This was way better when I soloed it. Fuck, Zia was right.
I'm always right. I've never been wrong ever.
Oh, I'm gonna get smashed. Not in that way.
Something Apex Arzros triple cart.
That was literally years ago.
I know, it's still funny.
By the way, y'all for real? I want to see if we can beat the event difficulty Crimson.
Oh my god, event difficulty
I would
Crimson
have
is
to. I would
unreal.
have to install that.
Oh,
then,
and that mod actually takes like an hour to install. I don't think we'd be able
Oh,
to
okay,
do it.
yeah, fair enough. By the way, I tried
Hey.
soloing it, and I was like, okay, I know this is gonna be insanely hard. I brought ice dual blades, and I almost won. I got 22 minutes in and then carded out. It's really no joke.
Bye,
What the
Xavier.
fuck, that he did a full 180 with that. What the hell? I thought he was going for you guys.
Yeah, I thought he was going
Yeah.
for. Oh, now he went for me.
For a little context,
Yeah,
I
where's the-
installed. I don't know what I installed, but I installed something that kept crashing my game. So
where's the
I had to
golden one I
uninstall
need?
all my mods and then reinstall them.
Oh, did you download like the action loader thing?
I don't know what I downloaded.
Probably
I
that.
downloaded like a dozen mods at once and then booted up my game and something wasn't working.
Yeah, that's why you like test.
Yep. Oh well, actually, and also I downloaded the Halloween Safijiva thing, and
Oh.
that just I couldn't fight Safi
True
because it kept
combo?
lagging my game out.
I love that they gave him a true combo. That just makes him so much more menacing. Because like it's an
Oh.
attack you have to pay so much attention to. Because if you don't, you're just dead. That's on. I don't know who that's on.
Me.
Interesting. He's gonna
It
sweep.
was definitely on me, and oh my, that flinch saved my life.
If I can get another head
Power of,
tendies.
the power of the burst dodge, or whatever it's called.
We just
Power of
shattered his
multi-attack.
spikes.
Bum ba bum 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 ba no. Bum ba
Get wrecked, Nergy.
Oh man, I'm so
Cave.
excited to play Wild Charge Blade. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know this, Thomas, but due to me reaching 1,500 followers on Twitter, I now have to play through my first playthrough of Wilds with Lance, of which I have no experience on.
Same kind of.
Zia, you literally have like the private version of the fucking beta. Go learn that shit now.
On keyboard and mouse? Oh, I'm dead, aren't
Yes.
Wait, no, you're not.
I? I
Okay.
think I
You
might
might be.
actually.
I'm.
No, I'm good.
He's gonna double. He's gonna double. He doubles. Oh wait, that's on. Oh,
That
interesting.
was on me and you.
So he
That was
went
on
for
me.
Zia, and then he went to Macho with the follow-up. Oh, true combo. Careful. No one's hit though.
Bro think he a Dark Souls boss.
Can you please just load? Goddamn. Alright.
Okay, I gotta give him. He's tanky. He's actually lasting longer than I thought he would have for players.
He's got a lot of health. Oh, true combo by the way.
Yeah, but we're flinching him like way easier, so.
Also, he is a modded monster. He's got to be hard. He is balanced
gotta
around
fi-
Fatalis gear.
I gotta figure this out. My music is like turning on and off.
He's funny. I
Alright,
should have. I need to have powder ready in case one of y'all gets true comboed. I think that's it right there. No, it's not. That move
No,
looks
yeah.
similar to the true combo.
It's a different tell though.
Yeah, I know what the tell is. It's just it's similar.
Thank you.
Crap, that hurt.
Epic Papega Slam moment.
I hate that out of every skill in this game, I'm like
Oh.
gushing over fucking slinger capacity.
Shout out the Slinger Capacity. All my homies love Slinger Capacity.
Zia is in a lot of trouble right now. Oh my lord.
No, I'm good.
Oh! Oh! He went for the slam on me, but I just countered him.
I'm just gonna. Thank you, Health Augment, for being stupid and brainless. I can't wait to ignore my health defects because I will just proceed to kill you.
I just
Speaking of
Bro,
killing you,
I've been doing that shit since Title Update 2. Shout out to Dragon of Awakening, my goat.
So first
I
I
feel
knock
like
him
there is
over with a
something
flinch,
going on.
and then I KO him. That's on Xavier, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's not.
oh, I'm dead.
No, you ain't. You know why?
Oh, he just barely missed.
Oh, you're dead.
Fucking spike follow up.
You know
I
what's
knew
really
it was
sad?
coming too, but he delays that shit for eons.
I powdered and you still died. That's what I find really shocking.
All right, I
Make
think
this fun.
Are we on last card?
Uno.
No.
We are not.
We're
Dos,
not, yeah. Penetration.
Trace.
Unos.
That's the... He's gonna double, remember. He's gonna follow up, get ready. It's on...
Yeah, what- Why'd you have to fucking say that?
By the way, now we
I'm
are on
sorry.
last card. We are on our last card now.
Also, bullshit. I pressed the dodge button.
I decided it would be fun to just
Bullshit.
anger
It's
him.
outrage.
True combo, true combo, true combo. I'll save you.
Heal,
I will save you.
Heals. Are you sure?
That
No, you
doesn't.
didn't. No, you did not.
What is this dollar store life power? Dust of life, bro.
Yeah, that was a dust of life, and it worked. I used it, but it wasn't enough health.
Yeah, no, that move is nuts. You just got literally just dodge it.
We're doing a salty run back. We're doing that again.
Yeah,
That
we'll
was
win.
awesome. I've missed
I would
this.
say, where's my rise healing, where it's just like your entire HP bar?
I've been waiting for
Dude,
you.
I've missed this.
I know. This is so fun. It's stupid fun.
Hunter.
Take the Monster Hunter pill, bros. It'll fix all your life problems.
This is wrong.
I'm gonna throw on one of my favorite builds.
I will eat safeguards, so just you eat for whatever you want. I have
If
it.
anyone dies in this hunt, it's my fault completely.
$19 Fortnite card.
Also, I am missing chat. Hold on, what's going on? I didn't miss too much actually. Limbus is the third game. Lobotomy Corporation is the first, and that is a difficult management game with an incredibly interesting and dark story and world.
What are you talking about?
I'm reading
She's
chat.
reading chat.
What?
LobCorp, Library of
No, I
Ruina.
think it stopped. Probably, yeah. I didn't go.
Weren't you in the rain server the entire time? No, I was in Mezzo Lounge, and then I moved because Mezzo Lounge sucks. It's cool that a
I would
modded.
say if I ever join the rain server, I'm making like my custom name for it, like the Mezzo Lounge Survivor.
Yo, sick based. It's cool that a modded monster variant like Devil Gene is balanced around something. Yeah, mods are typically balanced around Fatalis gear because it's broken and we use the gear, but we still want a challenge. Yeah.
Isn't the lore for this mod that some guy just commissioned someone to make a really hard Nergigante mod, and they're like, okay.
Alright, yeah. If you look at my build, no one should die this hunt.
Yeah, the lore of this mod is literally just like one of like one of the best Charge Blade speedrunners. Just went like, I like Nergigante. They should make him harder. Hey, can you make Nergigante harder?
And so they did.
And then they just decided
a
to
damn
add
good
Street
job.
Fighter music to it, I guess.
Actually, it's supposed to be Tekken, but they replaced the Street Fighter.
Listen, you said Ryu's theme. Unless there's another Ryu, I only know the one from
Hey,
Street
you don't know
Fighter.
how to freaking listen. Okay. So basically, the whole thing is that it replaces the Street Fighter Ryu theme, but because what? Oh, I would like the slippers. Thank you, mother. Many thanks. But yeah, it replaces the Street Fighter music from Base World, like the crossover.
Yeah, I know it.
I do, unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I don't know. They made
So
me
was
fight in a
fine.
Rathalos, I
Oh,
think.
you know what?
You
Okay,
know,
by
you
the
know
way,
what? That's fair.
you know what's funny? So I tried using a Mega Demon Drug, but couldn't because I guess Macho took one and he has wide range.
Dude, I'm running a full shroom build.
Yeah, so I'm like, hey, why am I not using my Mega Drug? Because Macho did it for
No
me.
way. I think, wasn't everyone like joking about Mushroom Mancer like a couple months ago?
There was this one new YouTuber who showed up recently, Giddy Fox Gaming. He's made it his whole thing.
Did he
Oh,
fall?
yeah. It was that guy, fucking the Mushroom Mancer. Remember how funny of a name that skill is? Like
For the record, I've basically never used Sword and Shield for most parts, so this is gonna be an interesting fight for me.
He's mad at someone. I think it's Macho. It is Macho.
I'm doing no damage at all.
No,
my
it's
lord.
fine. You're
Just
kind
spam
of.
Perfect Rush and you'll be okay.
I mean, if he true combos anybody, like we have no reason to die thanks to Macho.
Oh crap!
I'm trying to go for that
Fucking
I
mount.
wonder if he targets the healer like Jevil.
Sick. I'm not at his head though. This kind of sucks. I built up a lot of mount damage.
Nice.
But we have to get the mount. There's a ledge here, I can go for it.
Not tough for pussies. Beyblade.
Oh,
think
that's a
you
true
like
combo?
that.
No, wait, no, it's not. Okay.
Isn't it like the super long like flying slam that's the true combo? I actually never got hit by the true combo or the alleged true combo when I first tried him
I got the mount.
or
It's-
first bought him.
It's when he Wait, I'm
You
mounting
can do that
during
while
this?
mounted?
He can do that?
I'm literally... I don't even need to hold on or anything. Like, I'm just doing it.
That isn't... Like, you know, isn't that what the attack that he does when he enrages? Well, that is like a coincidence.
Yeah. I think that was because he had raged while he was mounted.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get the finisher. He just goes down. Alright, well... Very well, then. So yeah, apparently he can just dive bomb while mounted. That's freaky.
Did not know that.
Cool.
That's kind of cool.
It is. And you don't even have to hold on. Like,
It
I can
reminds
just
me
keep
of
mashing.
that's the move.
Yep, and we're all safe.
You know because he like drags his hand.
Yep. Oh, Hammer does so much damage. I love Hammer. Oh, true combo, but we're fine. Xavier got tremored, though. Bro got those tremors in him.
Okay, is the tremor supposed to be the true combo? Because
No,
like,
Oh, you get
if he-
pinned
Initial
down.
hit into the second hit.
Okay, no. Because if he had spikes on his arms when he like slammed it into the ground, that would have hit me. Because like the tremor was that fucking long.
I think that's on Zia. No, it's not. Who? Literally who?
I think that was going for me, but I was too far away for like the proper
Oh,
like.
bro is seeing ghosts. He is trying to hit demons.
That's so funny.
Oh my god, bro! I just want a fucking AED.
Oh, I missed
I
the
like how it
gall
says
swing.
investigation added for breaking his part.
Alright, I was muted for a bit, sorry.
It's alright.
It's all right.
Wow, we just said the same thing. That's awesome.
To be
Pog.
fair, it's a very, very.
I just realized I
easy
haven't
to
been
understand.
healing your asses.
Yeah, that'd
Boom,
be.
KO. Oh, wait, that's not a KO. That was just a spike break. He's got no stars above his head.
You should probably like add those.
I should be getting a KO soon. I got Slugger 3.
What the fuck?
We already got a KO
You're
earlier.
not running
but
Slugger
I got
5?
from shield.
Okay, get ready. Get ready. That's on Xavier.
That's Xavier.
He's gonna follow up. Nice.
I love a
Xavier's...
big dodge.
He's good. He's good at this game.
I love this stupid slinger burst attack.
Can I get a
Congratulations.
KO?
You.
True combo. True combo. All right, we're safe.
I need to
Just,
heal.
I got
I'm
the,
not.
yeah, you'll be fine. Just get away from it.
No,
Yeah.
I framed it. We're good. I framed it.
True combo again.
He's doing it again.
Okay.
doing
Xavier's
that.
tremored though. He's
I want to
tremored.
get a heal ready because I am tremored.
Okay. He just
Oh
whiffed.
no,
We're
he just
good.
didn't do it.
Oh, I just sent Macho flying. Let's go.
Ow. Am I
Pepega.
dead? No, I'm okay.
Okay, I
I
have
got you,
Pepega
Xavier.
ingrained
I
into my
got you.
blood. That move just is incapable of hitting me.
To be fair, you were like 18 Nerg's #1 defender for a while.
Yeah, it's like everyone's Pepega Slam bad, and I'm like, I almost never get by this move.
To be fair-
Ruiner's Pepega Slam gets me a fair amount. I've been trying some heroics.
For me, it's
wrong,
the
and that-
opposite. Like, oh gosh, okay. For me, it's the opposite. Ruiner's Pepega Slam is like way more telegraphed. And also, I'm pretty sure he can't just like combo it with itself. Oh, I should
I'm just
heal.
wondering, there's a
Oh, wait,
difference?
heal right there.
I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, Ruiner's has a bit more startup, and he can't spam it because people were complaining about it too much.
I got
There's the
26
KO.
more dodges in my slinger. You're fucking.
Oh wait, that's not a KO. There's no stars. I just knocked him over again. It was a spike break.
A Nergigante is still a Nergigante.
I'm gonna
Ow.
get a slinger burst. That was
Can I
fun
get the
shot, yeah.
KO? There
Nope,
it
never
is.
mind,
Okay,
never
that's
mind.
actually the KO.
My extra stun damage just helped there.
Yay.
You missed the fact that I do stun damage with my sword and shield too.
Oh, I'm roared. I'll be fine. He gives you enough time. 1, 2, and then he's
Ow.
gonna. Yep, I knew he would do that.
Ow.
Am I dead to spikes? No, he missed like an idiot. Nice nerd.
He's all brawn, no brains.
Unlike what the actually, I'm not getting that political today.
I don't mean to get political, but this sure is a double gene.
I don't want to get political, but Nergigante could fight Vitalis.
Not to be political or anything. Oh gosh.
Okay, now I can
I was
actually
a
do this.
defender of the ecosystem, motherfuckers, when I slapped their goat with Ultura.
This is so funny.
Primordial literally just does what Nergigante does, but he's not an anti-hero. He's just a hero.
Who's he going for? Me. No,
So
no.
you're saying Nergy
Ow.
is
He went for
basically
all of us.
Nergy's kind of like Vegeta.
I would compare him more to like Meta Knight.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, I don't know
Fuck,
about
you hit me
Would
from there? What's your dollar store ass range, bro?
I don't know about you. Nergigante did not declare war in the New World because everyone was lazy.
Okay, now I can do this.
I mean, he kind of did.
Listen, all I'm saying is that Baroth's family still has not been compensated for 7 years.
7 days. 7 weeks.
I still got that stupid bird on my desk. That picture, Zia.
I know, that's what makes it funny.
You know, don't you just love when you have to calibrate your bird at 11:03 in the morning?
Oh yeah, the bird calibration.
I saw that. I'm like, I know Xavier would love this, and I was right.
It was like a
what do I do?
pigeon too.
What do I
Like
do?
You'll
I have
live,
no
you'll
health
live.
if I don't move. But I'm bled though. I'm moxied
Wait,
and
no.
bled. Okay, I'm good. I didn't move. I
Upsting-
didn't. We're good.
Okay.
That
Wait.
was scary, actually.
oh my god. Engagement mantle.
Also, not that we're near a wall, but he is bangable, and I don't mean that way.
Damn, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Huh, crazy, wild even.
You'd be the one to want to do that to an Gigante, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, that was old me. I mean, he's not even my favorite monster anymore. Like, not even close, really. I like him. I just don't love him anymore. I mean, Zia introduced me to
We're just
the
friends.
the masterpiece that is Guanzrumu, and I haven't been the same since.
It's just the truth. Like, he's just, like the perfect monster. There's no fucking flaw with him. His only flaw is that he's too easy, but that's not his fault. That's this power creep's fault.
Yeah, and then you have the other, like, equally amazing monster that is Primordial, who's insane.
Yeah, like literally my top 5 is opposed of Primordial Malzeno, who is just like actually a perfect monster with not a single flaw.
Agreed.
You know,
Guanzrumu,
there's
who is
this one
literally the same
crackhead
thing, but, like,
strategy there's this one crackhead thing I've wanted to do involving Primordial. So I was gonna do the harder AI mod plus Spinomania's special investigation Primordial Malzeno mod plus the mod that makes Primordial instantly go into phase 3
What,
to
you
make the
just
hardest
wanna fucking
Primordial of
torture
all
yourself?
time.
You just want to torture yourself? That's okay.
I would
Massive
say,
as
is it
much?
really torture if you're fighting one of the best fights of 5th gen?
I mean, you're right, but like, I'm really hoping that it is Demo Arkveld. I don't give a shit if you guys want the story bit. I want a hard fight, and I know Arkveld will not make up for it in the main story because as much as I really am liking Wilds. I'm gonna be real. It does not seem that much harder. Like, it seems harder than World and Rise at base, mainly because there's no like broken mechanic. Okay, I guess there's like there's, like,
yeah,
focus builds,
I think the octopus at least is gonna be one of those fights that's gonna make you eat that just visually looking at it. It's one of
no,
those
like,
fights
okay, that's
that-
the thing. 5th gen, visually, every 5th gen fight is a spectacle. Like, it feels so fucking nice to fight any monster. But actual, like, difficulty, like, actually, like, challenging you, nothing really matches up with, like, old gen, where you have to, like, actually put, like, your
Fair
whole
enough.
brain into work.
I've fought nothing.
Listen,
similar
I
to
know
what
everyone
we were.
talks about old gen being hard, but like, honestly, my 3U playthrough was not that bad. I beat Dire Morales on my 2nd try.
Well, that's just because Dire Morales is, like, actually kind of easy. Like, that's
He
just
is
a greed.
very slow, just big and slow.
He's like a
I want-
positioning Bal, but he's still harder than Ojiva.
Yeah, true.
I want to have another moment where like I feel how I felt when I got Bolt Reaver EX and Bloodbath EX killed. I've not felt
play
that
Frontier.
accomplishment.
Play Frontier. That's all I have to say. Play Frontier.
Not
You will have to learn the game, and you will learn what true agony is. It's fun agony though. Frontier is for people that literally just like just the extreme. And like I love Frontier because everything about Frontier is it. Like there's no hiding or deciding what it wants to be. Like Rise, for instance. Rise was clearly not supposed to just be what it is. They didn't have the time to work on it as much and all that stuff. But the real but the thing is, of course, they had to completely rechange the game because of frickin' World being so successful and stupid popular. So
now I gotta wonder what Rise would have been like had World not succeeded.
well, we actually do know. Like if you look in
you're gonna have loading
concept,
screens like GU,
in concept arts and stuff, like you can see like what Kamura Village used to look like. It was likely that Rise's story was actually going to be more somber and like not like as positive. But they changed it and made it more like they made it more like edgy and stuff for the Western market.
The Chosen One.
Yeah, they made it very much the Chosen One.
Also, I'm glad that we're not doing. Okay, I'm glad that we're not doing the Chosen One plot for Wilds. It's more like, oh, you're like a well-known experience. You're not just like the new guy that comes in and slaps and just discovers everything. Like you're canonically like known for doing shit.
Yeah, that's honestly, literally, I've been wanting a Monster Hunter story like that forever, and they're finally doing it for Wilds because they just want to jerk off World fans. But like,
Ow, this is gross.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
with
true.
World-
It's true though.
It's so stupid.
Okay,
like in World, you have
how does the
your
Wilds
fleet.
how does it do that though? How does it do that though?
How does it do that? I mean, it's pretty obvious. Monster Hunter World was basically the big game. This game is pretty much advertised.
I'm referring to the part where it's like,
Yeah, there we go.
Man, he's
How
not
is that?
he's not too hard in 4-player, is he?
No,
that's
that's
because
because when you
we're-
got a Mushroom Man.
That's because 4 players just never been hard. Like,
Fair enough,
in
yeah,
almost
that's-
any Monster Hunter game.
Yeah. Also,
Ooh.
Macho, I don't know if you knew this. You probably did, but I'll just remind you. Did you know I have soloed Muso Erizarion, the True Slay?
No, I don't even know who that is. So.
It's the hardest monster ever. Like
It's
in
the guy that
franchise.
took 9 months for somebody to solo for the first time.
Holy shit.
Now, granted, I'll tell
yeah.
you what it took for me to solo him. It took 11 hours of streaming, and I had to use Magnet Spike, which is a broken weapon, and it stressed my heart out like you wouldn't believe. But I did
And,
it.
and also like you also had like maxed out Ravi gear. You had better gear than pretty much everyone that was actively playing Frontier, because I don't think any human with a will to live got a maxed out Ravi weapon.
Yeah. And so, like, even with all those advantages, it was still, like, the most ridiculously hard thing ever. And I just can't believe it.
Honestly, I kind of want to do an Extremith right now.
I'm okay with that, personally. I am
Okay.
100% cool with that.
Holy shit, what is this reward screen?
Oh yeah, it's they kind of like
Bro.
it makes sense.
I was literally thinking about pure Draco like earlier. What are you doing here, Art-Tempered Sappy?
Also, another reason I don't mind doing Extremith, I haven't actually cleared him on this save file, and I wouldn't mind getting the titles for it. So, you know what? This works. I like this.
But I was
beat
gonna
his
say,
ass.
I want to try and do it in high rank gear.
Yeah, I'm not powering
Wait,
down.
you wanna fight
Extremith's just kind of
intended
boring.
Actually, I gotta go. Never mind.
Okay,
Damn.
okay. To
I'm
be
s-
fair, Extreme Behemoth with like an actual team in VC like us is like that's fine. It's with randoms that it's hell.
I still post it anyway. I still want to do it. Just, yeah.
I know. I know.
I mean, all I'm saying is I'm glad I beat Extreme Behemoth the legit way when he dropped.
Same.
But
Fun
like,
fact.
fuck.
When
I
he,
also fought, I mean, I soloed Extreme Behemoth. I fucking soloed Extreme Behemoth before playing GU, and I still found GU harder.
I mean, no, I can't think of anything funny to say.
I was real in my prime. I was literally so insane at Monster Hunter World.
In your prime, you got soft? Did you get soft?
I've been soft for many a year, mainly because I just don't like playing this game as much.
But I mean, when for
I
me,
still speedrun and lock in and stuff, but
for me, when Extremeth first dropped, it took me a week of attempts just getting in with randoms because like hell I was gonna solo it. And yeah, after a whole week of attempts, I beat him once, and I was just like, I can't believe they put this quest in the game. But guess what? I loved it. I thought it was fun.
Guys, I
What?
was using the wrong talisman that entire time.
womp womp, you threw.
I had the ice attack talisman equipped, not the dragon attack one. I'm throwing.
That's a little unfortunate. Also,
Uh,
there is some chat I missed. I'm gonna ask, how do you guys feel about them bringing back old monsters like Congalala and Gypsy? I like this because
I
my
am
first
so insane with it.
by the way, the quest is posted, guys.
Oh shit.
The first Monster Hunter game I played was the first Monster Hunter game, but I played it in 2012 when the servers were shut down, so I only have the low rank village. But I still played it, and I have like memory. It's funny, Congalala was not in Monster Hunter 1, but Kutku, Gypsy, and Gravios were. So like just having these monsters in Wilds is like, aw, that tickles my nostalgia bone. That's wholesome.
I'm in love with it because I think literally every monster deserves the comeback in some fashion. 5th gen has the ability to make monsters so refined and monsters that would not be loved into loved monsters. And that was proven with Jan Garuga. Like, so many people did not like Jan Garuga, but now he's like really well loved. He's great. I love Jan Garuga, for instance. Like, again, Iceborne kind of really dunked it because like I did not like Jan Garuga, and now in like Iceborne I love him. And this was also proven with like Shigara Magala. I thought Shigara Magala was fucking ass. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's lame. In old gen, Shigara Magala is literally just, hey, what if we did Gormagala, but you're always enraged, and I sometimes do some explosions that fuck over your positioning. That's it. That's his whole fight. He looks good. He has cool shit. His theme is great, but his fight is fucking garbage. It's lazy and it's not creative at all. But in Sunbreak, they fixed it. He became his own monster. He finally and he looks great too. His design looks way better. He's not just like pure gold. He's like he still has like remnants of gore, and that's great. And then like any monster, I think, has the ability to come back and be improved, especially like ones that haven't been around forever, like Espinas. Espinas in Sunbreak, though I have my faults with it. Like I miss his tired phase and his like bad hit zones. He's still great. And Gravios looks awesome too. And Congalala and like all the returning monsters. Gypsaros, I was so happy seeing Gypsaros. I love Gypsaros. He's so underrated. And him coming back just ear to ear, so smiling. I love that guy.
Agreed. Fun fact you might not know about Gypsaros. He is the first armor set I ever made.
Nice.
Like, yes, that means when I played Monster Hunter 1, I took leather armor all the way to Gypsaros, and he was like a 4-star monster in Monster Hunter 1. I took leather armor that far into the game before finally making his set. Like, so yeah, Gypsaros is pretty special to me. That's pretty cool.
No,
By the way, in chat, Classy Weasel, you did not like Rise. A lot of people did not like Base Rise. I get it. Felt like a game built for handheld. Well, it was.
Because it was.
Yeah, it was, literally.
It's not.
yeah, is the Nintendo Switch not a handheld?
Monster Hunter Rise. The reason why I give Monster Hunter Rise like a break is because not only did it have to be developed after COVID, not only did it have to be developed after World's stupid, insane success for no reason. Rise just kind of had literally everything kind of pushed onto it. Like World had almost no struggles in development. The most struggles it had was like the beginning of COVID. And Zora Magdaros, the fact they wasted 2 years of like people developing on Zora Magdaros for no reason.
I thought it was just 1 year. Wasn't it just 1 year?
I think it
I don't
was.
remember.
I think it was okay. It was 1 or 2. I don't remember. But either way, they wasted a lot of time on Zora.
Also, Xavier, are you like ready for the quest?
I thought Macho was joining.
Oh, Macho left.
He had to go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah.
Like Rise, I give some slack, and like Rise, at the end of the day, it made it through like that difficult like beginning and start. I also blame Nintendo because Nintendo like made their product exclusive, and then we're like, okay, you can now do it. And they're like, what? I thought we were doing this. And then no. Like I give Rise slack because they actually had development troubles. All my problems with World were problems baked into the like just big game. Sure, it could have had a bigger budget and like they could have done more, but like that's not an excuse because. Like, that's not an excuse in this case, because in Rise's case, Rise actually had reason to, like, be incomplete on release and stuff. It was because they literally could not do it otherwise.
Also, isn't this the only meteor we get, like the only comet we get in this phase?
Yes.
Yeah, we do. Extremist's kind of
I-
really annoying.
I recommend we go over here.
I agree, because we're gonna need that rock. Take this.
And
Also, take this. I said
also
take this.
question. How the fuck do I stick my worm stake on his head?
You don't.
Carefully. Oh no, we get two.
Oh,
we
we
get
do.
two.
We do. Yeah, we do.
Nice.
But I know later we
I
only
think
got
it was
one. Ow.
was in the last phase?
It was in like I think the second, third, and fourth.
Oh wait, no. It was okay. Wait, I think right. It was two in the. It was two right now. One in phase 2, none in phase 3 because the DPS check, and then it's like a reverse DPS check in phase 3 because if you do too much damage, he puts them down early.
There we go.
Ow!
Yep, we're good. Hooray. Boink.
I wish I had my assassin hood.
I want to clutch you. I want to use this terrible mechanic on you.
Why am I using evasion mantle on Gunlance? I should have swapped that out.
I mean, you want evade extender on Gunlance. You want to extend those evades.
No, I'm gonna guard his ass.
And then boop the snoot. Yo, maybe someone should get enmity because that will stop Charybdis.
Cherubotus.
Chorobotus.
Cherubotus nuts. Ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
That
like
was kind
getting
of my
enmity so we
plan
don't have
with
to
the
deal with
Gunlance,
Charybdis.
but he's like not looking at me.
You could just like do like the grapple attack on his head, right?
Does that work?
Yeah. You can
I
also
thought- I thought
flint
they were
shot. I'm
stacking.
pretty sure flint shot also does that.
Enmity, please. Yes. Okay, good. No more
Come
Charybdis.
on!
No more
No,
Charybdis.
I have the shield. Give me that shit.
Yeah, look at me, big boy. Big boy. To quote the Admiral.
No. Do not let the dog of questionable muscularness. Ow.
Oh, comment.
Okay, comments over here.
I see it. And then boop.
There we are.
Oh, nice.
Longsword taking the fun from everybody.
Is he gonna do it? Nope, not yet. Oh, he's gonna do it after this, probably. Survey says... No? Wow, you're patient. Alright.
I'll do it now.
Oh, there it is.
Over here.
Yep. Alright,
Yummers.
next phase, there won't be a meteor, because we're just gonna DPS him. Alright, sweet. I'll go for the arm.
Okay.
Can he do Charybdis this phase? I forgot.
I'm
well,
pretty sure.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
he still can, since
What?
it's just
What is he doing? What's he doing here?
he is in a wall.
Oh yeah, if he can do Charybdis, I guess I should still get enmity. We only gotta do like 12,000 damage or something in this phase.
Can you not fight him in the hallway? I'm
He's
trying to use
blocking
the
my way,
guarding
bro.
weapon here
I
with the
have no
intent of
choice.
like getting aggro.
I'm gonna try to get enmity.
No, that's
Yeah, I got it.
God damn it.
I mean, I'm just clutching the head and then it's like easy. Like, I know you have a shield, like, I get it, but like, I have longsword, which is basically a lance anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm,
know, but my clutch claw attack takes 2 fucking years.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going mount Tuckum.
Oh yeah, the mount cheese. I'll just slam him then. Just slam
Oh
into
my
him.
god, I remember this
Start his
strategy
arms
back in
because
the
then he'll
day.
prematurely mount, and I don't want him to fall.
Oh yeah. Oh well, there's the tail.
Oh my god, I forgot the tail too.
Yeah, I also forgot that. Oops.
It's
I wasn't even
alright.
aiming for the tail. Who was hitting the... Did we just do that much damage?
Oh, we are master rank, and this is a high rank monster, so.
Fair.
This guy has like 1 scale Fatalis HP. He's not that bad.
Yeah. Not even. He's got like 50,000, I think.
Yeah, that's 5,000 less.
I should probably tendies him again, though. Still have enmity, which is nice.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, easy. Now, fun fact, I do have safeguard, so even if he meteor wipes us once, that won't fail the quest.
Nice.
Let's try not to do that though.
I
Yeah,
agree.
because I know it's possible to deal too much damage to Extreme Behemoth with like, because like the 3 comets here are based off of HP, so he can sometimes like put down 2 of them, Ecliptic, and then just Ecliptic again.
Yeah, like if he puts down 2 comets, that means we messed up.
I don't care. Am I really gonna rock steady to a behemoth's head?
Also, someone should get enmity. I mean, I could try again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his head is out of clutchable boundaries. I can't grab onto it.
You know what? I'll let Xavier try to get the enmity. I'll just go for his arms. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Okay, one
Doesn't
that's...
this guy have, like,
got
a-
it. Right here. Right here.
Yep, I see it. Lead him away. Oh, okay, it's on me. I'm leading it to the wall, Yep. Over here at the wall, because I'm smart. Alright, we need to do damage before he breaks it. I don't want him to break it. I mean, duh. That's kind of the point. Good. Oh, wait, I think the lava's gonna explode.
It's right here. It's
I
right
think
here.
the
Oh my
guys
God.
are... I knew that would happen. Yeah, see, I'm sorry, I knew that would happen.
Dude, that's bullshit. This
It
game
is.
sucks.
It is. I saw the lava bubbling, and I'm like, I feel like that could happen. I was right.
You know, the worst part is I would have died too if I didn't have Rocksteady on.
Let me go get Rocksteady right now in case that shit happens to me again.
Yeah, that lava geyser is literally the cheapest thing ever. That's just dumb.
Yeah, today I
No
will.
ammo.
Actually, okay, I'm gonna need you guys to stop DPSing it so I can actually get there.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a fair point. You know what, Xavier? You need a powder. Take a powder. Wait, Xavier, I'm stupid. Do you have his enmity or no?
Yes.
Oh,
Why
you
do you think
do?
he's only going for me?
Okay. Well, if he uses Comet, it might also be on you. And if you're on a wall, well, we can't hide behind it.
Oh, wait, you're right. Ooh. Alright, I am now in the middle.
Don't worry, guys. Demon powder.
Cool. I just remembered I'm bleeding.
Yeah, you should really heal.
He's gonna Comet, I think. Will he?
There are jerkies in this game. Where is it?
It's on me. It's right here. It's away from the lava. We're good.
We gotta be careful.
Oh, he's doing it.
Okay,
He's
he's doing
doing
it.
it. Okay.
Right here.
Good. Okay, sweet. All right, one
Top
more.
Xavier. To the left. Okay.
All right, last one. It's funny. Even though he's high rank, he can still just kill us anyway.
Actually, now that I think about it, we're on the last meter. We can just go nuts on him now because he only has 1 comet left.
Yeah, I'm going to Slinger Thorn in his face.
Oh, I missed the arm. I'm sad. By the way, guys, I have a crazy strategy.
What?
It'll make it unlosable. If he breaks the comet, I will Farcaster back to camp, so you only use 2 cards. So, even if he breaks it, we still win.
I mean, I feel like we're just gonna kill him before he even like hits it enough to break it. No.
Well, I'm just saying, even if he did, like, I have a failsafe.
All right. You're done.
Yeah, all right, we win anyway. Who cares? Yay! Don't get paw slammed or we'll lose somehow. Oh, see, Xavier.
Thank you, Rocksteady.
Oh, it's playing the Frontier music for some reason.
Wait, what?
Because the Frontier Victory quest theme replaces the Byarugu.
That's funny.
Byarugu.
It's funny. I was literally like, "Oh, be careful of the paw slam," and then what happens to Xavier?
Look,
was,
it would have happened to me too, but I had Rocksteady on.
Man, Rocksteady carried this hunt. I love you, Rocksteady.
So now what? Do
God,
we fight
Thomas,
Fatalis?
you did a stream where you fought where you like did a tier list, right?
I did a tier list stream. Yeah, I did. That was right.
Oh, cool.
I made 3 tier lists. I did The first one was based on my favorite overall games. Second tier list was based on the end game systems, like which ones has the best end games. Third one was based on difficulty.
Where'd you post all these?
Wait, what do you mean? Where did I post them?
Like you posted them, I imagine, right?
Like
Like saved them and stuff, or did you just do it on stream?
I just did it on stream.
Ah. Okay.
I mean, I could literally just go to the stream and like screenshot the like I could do that.
Probably would have been smart to do that, yeah.
So we fight a Fatalis, a Crimson, a White. What's going on?
I don't know.
I would recommend like Event Crimson, but we also have 3-player scaling, which is 4, so we'd be
Yeah, no, I don't even wanna do that, honestly. Okay.
I wish
Well, okay.
investigations
Okay,
were hard in this
Thomas,
game.
I
'Cause, like,
I have something, since it's World's birthday, I think we should do a Monster in the World monster tier list.
like as we fight them, or
No, like, stop. Like, just change audio over and, like, record
You know
that.
what? I think that's not a bad idea. Like,
Hooray.
I'm okay with. You know what? That's a genius idea, and I agree. Yeah. So
I'll
just-
go get a link then, and yeah.
yeah. Just
Make
so
sure your
everyone-
stream is, like, yeah.
Here's the thing: if I close the game, it'll just black screen. I'm letting everyone know. Stream is about to black screen, but I'll bring up an actual like. You'll still
Screen.
hear me. Just give me a moment. All right, Zia's gonna send me a link, and then I'll set my OBS to standard screen, and we're good. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do in the meantime? Get a vaporwave going, because I like
what?
vaporwave. Back to 1992 or 91. I like that.
It's fucking tier list. Why do these fucking people? Okay,
All right, that's
Patrick's not even on the tier list. Why does everyone just make shitty tier lists? Always. It's so annoying.
why is cocaine trending on Twitter?
Oh no.
all right. Music's good. I think that's a good volume.
Did you find a link or something?
So like, what am I doing? Like a tier list of world monsters?
World Iceborne monster tier list, yeah.
Let me do that. Okay. Is this good? Oh yeah. This works. Yeah. All right. Let me go to. Well, let me actually turn the
Me?
stream to not black screen. Standard screen.
Yeah,
Okay,
and also
there it is.
like the Discord stream so we can like give our thoughts and stuff.
Oh yeah, hold on. Give me a sec. Wait. Let me close. Oh wait, I wasn't even open. Screens. Oh, it's just screen 1 and then go live. Okay, there we go. All right, now we'll open it. There. All right, you guys can see, right? Y'all can see.
Yeah.
All right, let me
I
go
can.
to remix. Go to template. Okay,
Right. Is this also fully up to date? Is Elatreon Fatalis here?
let me look.
Why wouldn't it?
Looking.
No, they aren't.
Oh, they aren't. Awkward.
I was like, who is not updating their tier lists?
Is this good? I see Behemoth. I see.
I see Elatreon. Is Fatterless here?
I don't see him.
Look on the website, like Monster Hunter World, like. Okay, actually, I think I'll just send you this link instead. This will be easier, I think.
Is it in main chat? Oh wait, Macho
I'm
entered
just-
the server.
Yeah, okay, here. I just need to get it, so just give me a second.
Also, is the sound good? Like, just tell me if the music is. I think it's fine, but I just want to know.
Yeah, it's up. All right, voice respawn 1.
All right, sweet. All right, now.
There's gonna be the
open-
Rise monsters there too, but you know.
All right. There we go. Okay. Where do I remix?
You just just take them out because this was your previous tier list, right?
Oh yeah.
Just
I think
delete a tier and then you can like just redo it.
what if I? Oh yeah, actually, good point.
Because then the monsters will be there and you can just drag them all back.
Yeah, this works.
Make sure to keep 1 tier though, because you're gonna have to like.
Yeah, I know. And then I need to make 1 above, and then delete. Okay, this works. Okay, now I'll make like 5 tiers. It'll be like. I can just do them like. Let's start with terrible at the bottom. Add row above. Let's just add like a bunch.
I'm gonna cheer this guy. Can I go explode?
You can do whatever you want, dude.
Yeah.
Bad. Average?
Glorp.
Okay, well, I should probably go from the top. The goats. I'll just name the top tier the goats.
The guys. Magor.
And then we'll just make middle tier good. I think that's fair enough. And now I gotta color them. Let's do like... let's do a sharpness bar. Sky blue, purple, white, blue, green, and then yellow. I think that's fair.
I'm the devil from the Bible.
Alright, now, since this is just based on world, I'm only gonna rank the world monsters, I'll just ignore the rise ones. I mean, unless they have, like, a rise... Oh, they share both, like, you have world Pookie and then rise Pookie.
Yeah.
Okay. Kolv is, it's amazing. I mean... What do I say about Kolv? Just... It's unique. It's like great Jagras as an Elder Dragon, just a fun moveset, fun locale, great music. I have no complaints really.
Yeah.
Oh, Prime, that's Rise though. Even though we know where he'd go, we know.
Yeah.
Shara, also S tier. It was a spiritual experience for me. It was my favorite monster at some point. But then Guan came along. But yeah, just really unique. Love everything about it. The music. It's spectacular. I just wish it was harder, honestly. Fatalis also S tier, honestly. A lot of the monsters at the top are just really great. Now, the thing with Elatrion, I do love him a lot. I'm annoyed by Eschaton Judgment. Like, it does annoy me. Because
I just don't. Me personally, like, I just don't see Eschaton as a problem. Monster Hunter's main things is preparing. The whole point of Iceborne and the whole thing was that they were trying to push people to use Element. But because Element is never fucking good unless it's Sunbreak, thank you Sunbreak, and hopefully Wilds, please be good in Wilds, I'm begging. Like, nobody used it. And me, who was rewarded for playing the game as God intended, you know, actually preparing for monsters, using their counter elements, I was rewarded because Elatrion is a monster that rewards you for preparing and using every tool at your disposal. And to me, that makes a good monster. If you need to make me, if I actually have to think fighting you, then you're a good monster. Fight-wise.
And I agree. I do agree with that completely, but the thing with Elatrion specifically, it's like, okay, so you want us to use Element against this monster, or it kills us, but against every other monster in the game, this weapon, this raw weapon I'm using works, it doesn't really teach me to use element because I'm just going to go right back to using raw anyway on every other monster. So what, am I going to just make sets to fight this one monster where most of its gear is bad? And then it feels like a waste. You know what I mean? The fight is amazing. It still gets S tier because Elytrion is still like so fun to fight. But I'm just kind of annoyed when I'm like, okay, well, this will bring like Ice Dual Blade set, or fight him with a raw longsword with randoms and just hope they're bringing element. And if not, we just die. Like, again, overall, fun monster. It's amazing. I
guess I am spoiled by the fact that I just don't like playing multiplayer. Solo is just what God intended for Monster Hunter, and I enjoy it most.
That's fair enough. Yeah,
And Elytrion is a very anti-multiplayer, like, rando multiplayer thing. Because I think that's what... Elytrion feels like he's in the wrong game. Like, I feel like Elytrion in Iceborne, World Iceborne, he's just like... He will fit perfectly in GU, because in GU, you actually talk to the people. Because hubs are so fucking big, in, like, 5th gen, like, you can just... And, like, World and Wilds, too, there's, like, no interaction. Nobody wants to talk. Like, nobody wants to talk to each other because everyone's fucking annoying. There's no, like, easy text chat or anything. There's no communicating. So people just SOS flare instead. And SOS flaring is literally the worst thing. I hate SOS flare.
Now, it's funny, on PC, I do actually, like, talk to people because you have a keyboard and it's easier to type, but that's only a PC thing. I don't see that on console, really. And, like, for obvious reason, we know why. Oh, Behemoth, we literally just fought you. I love Behemoth for personal reasons. I'm gonna put it low top tier because, like, it didn't get a mastering form, and I can understand, like, it's not very Monster Hunter-y, but I still just love him because he's just fun. He's just pure fun to fight. And even solo, like, if you have master rank gear in your solo, he's a good challenge that way, so that's really cool. Raging Brack, I don't quite think is S tier, but it is awesome. I do still really like Raging Brack. For me, the weird thing with me, I've never been, like, a huge fan of normal Brachydios, and that kind of, like, it just brings Raging Brack down a little bit for me. Still great. Like, it's still a fight I largely enjoy. It's just... compared
Okay,
to
Mom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, compared to these
You
other
can continue
5...
talking.
Yeah, there are better monsters, but it's still amazing. Yes, Super Gamers, Zia recommended I do a tier list to end off the stream, and, honestly, I'm okay with that. This will be the last thing I do. I'm not gonna do all the monsters, I'm just doing the world monsters, because, like, I gotta end the stream in, like, a reasonable amount of time. But yeah, Valhazak. Man, I'm kinda sad about Valhazak. He's cool. I think conceptually he's cool. But he kind of misses the mark. In a way that's, like, hard to explain. It's not that I really have problems with him. I think it's more like he's just kind of forgettable. When we first saw Valhazak at the very beginning of World, he just felt so different, so unique. Like, wow, we have a corpse dragon. But now he's like, he's a fight with little substance. He's kind of boring. And he's also really easy. I like him conceptually, so he's not bad by any means. He's kind of underwhelming, you know? I feel like he could have done more with him. Safi is great. Really, really great. Like, I don't even know what to say. It's a spectacle done right. It's not even, like, that hard or anything, but it's fun. You're fighting a giant dragon. It's a siege dragon. It's like the ultimate fantasy monster.
I'm back with mashed potatoes, chicken, and corn.
Oh, nice. I'm jealous. So fun fact. I I put Val Hazak in average because I like Val
Doesn't-
conceptually. He's cool. He's just forgettable.
That's the thing with him. He's just like Val is objectively he's a cool monster. Problem, he's like the most. He's generic. I don't know how to say it any other way. He feels very. He feels like you'd see something you'd see out of Souls. He doesn't feel like that special in the Monster Hunter universe. He's literally just like this silver metal dragon covered in corpses, and that's cool. That's really cool. But like in the Monster Hunter universe, where there's like so much uniqueness to their designs, Val just feels like a generic zombie dragon.
He came out of Bloodborne. He's a Bloodborne monster.
Shout out to Ludwig's Holy Sword.
I'll put Black Veil a little higher because like props for like the whole mushroom aesthetic. Like he's like
Yeah, that
blind,
shit's scary. He's scary. He's really fucking scary.
and then you break his head and like you can see his eye. Like he's better, but he's still kind of like the same problem, just slightly more interesting.
Also the real problem with Val, his whole fucking fight gets destroyed by any level of miasma res.
Yeah, you bring Negate Miasma and he's just nothing. You just
Literally, there's nothing to fight at that point.
yeah.
And like, don't get me wrong. I like preparing. I like when you have to like go like, oh, I need to bring this for this monster. I love that with like Zeniths. But the thing is, Zeniths are hard. They don't need their blights to be hard. Val is actually like easier than like Odogaron. Actual fight wise, easier than Odogaron. It's just his blight that makes him hard.
yeah.
Ain't difficult. Val just struggles in that department. It's really sad.
honestly, I could put
And he's not coming back. Maybe Black Veil, but I don't think normal Val is ever coming back.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I could put Namiel and Velk in A tier. Like, they're kind of, like, both really cool for unique reasons, because they were both introduced in Iceborne, and I love how just one leans so hard into water, and the other leans so hard into ice, and they have, like, just very unique movesets. I like them.
They were both created to fill the missing elemental role for Elder Dragons. Like, there was no, like, consistent ice Elder Dragon. There was no consistent water Elder Dragon. Like, I know people say, oh, Amatsu, Sadeas, but they're not, like, normal Elder Dragons.
Exactly.
And for Velk, yeah, I like... Velk, they fill the elemental Elder Dragon role, like, perfectly, because there's so many Fire Elder Dragons, there's so many Thunder Elder Dragons. Like, it fills the role. And, yeah, they're great at it.
Alright, now, this one I'm gonna be
I think
reasonable.
Namiel is a great fight. No, a great design, cool fight. Velkhana has amazing themes. I love Velkhana. She's a goat. That's, yeah.
Now, Lunastra. Don't worry, I'm not gonna put her, like, super high or anything, because I know how people
No,
feel.
I like Lunastra.
I'm gonna put her in good. I think she's just good, because, like, I understand why people don't like her. Personally, I don't really feel that same way. I think
just
she's
bad. People just don't like struggling.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that's the honest truth.
even when Lunastra first launched, I didn't think she was that bad. Like, I was a little annoyed, but I felt like, okay, well, this is surmountable, and then I kind of ended up liking her. I think she's pretty good. She gets too much hate, I feel. Like, if you look at the Monster Hunter Rage subreddit, there's so many Lunastra posts, it's so funny.
It's just because Monster Hunter World fans are really bad at the game.
Yeah, that's what happens. Teostra, awesome.
This is the first time Teostra has been like a really good fight.
You can't go wrong. He's like the stock Elder Dragon, and he's just his moveset makes sense. He's a dragon who breathes fire, and he's a Manticore. He's good. He's just good. He's got that supernova. He's iconic. He's really, really good. I don't think he's spectacular, but he's great. He's fun. He's a good time.
Yeah.
All right. I know how people feel about him. He's good. I like him. I've been a Barioth defender. I think he gets way too much hate. I think he's under-recognized as a pseudo-wyvern. I understand why he's not a flagship. You know, Tigrex is a flagship. Narga's a flagship. Everyone misses Giganox, and he's a pseudo-wyvern. Or she. It's a mom. Because babies.
Yeah.
Look, I like Barioth. It's simple. He's simple. He's literally just a saber-toothed tiger. And I like his wing break mechanic, how, like, you break his wings and his spikes can't, like, give him traction. I think that's a cool mechanic. He's well designed. He's good. He's not, like, amazing, but he's inoffensive, and I appreciate him.
Yeah,
Fulgur.
I like him to try.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Fulgur. Honestly, awesome. I might even put him above Teostra, honestly. Like,
It breaks my heart that we might never see Fulgur Anjanath again. It makes me so sad. He's so awesome, too. Like, he's literally just Anjanath if he was good.
I mean, literally lightning T-Rex. Fun moveset, he's cool.
He actually uses his boogers, like he actually uses Anjanath's boogers, which is like one of the most notable. His whole thing, Anjanath's whole thing is that he's the fucking sneezing guy. He's the big angry bully sneezing guy. He's gross, icky, yucky.
Also,
Anjanath's only fucking sneezing move is his goddamn "I'm gonna spit on you." I'm gonna like that's it. He doesn't do anything else. It's disappointing. It sucks.
Classy Weasel in chat, you love Nami's design? A lot of people do. If you don't put Basil or Seething in top tier, I will cry. Alright, look, bud. I'll be real, I like them. They're good monsters. I don't think they're top tier. I think they're good, just not, like, the best. Glavenus?
It's all World's fault, by the way. The fact that okay, base World Basil was goated, but like he just couldn't. Like after that, he just fell off so hard.
Both Glavenuses,
Fuck.
I will put in awesome. I think they're both like. I'm glad Glavenus finally got a subspecies. I think that's really cool. That was definitely one of the Iceborne reveals of all time. Yeah, just I don't really know what to say. Just he's good for the same reasons he was good in Gen. Just sword dinosaur.
I very much so disagree in general. I think Glavenus in Iceborne is literally just a shell of the sword himself because he completely lost his like different forms. He only has two forms really in Iceborne. He has the charged tail and the charged tail plus mouth and the base state. That's all he has. In GU, he could charge his tail and mouth like separately. So he basically had like 3 dynamically changing phases, or actually technically 4, because there was the unenraged, there was the fire mouth, the fire tail, and the fire mouth plus tail, which had unique moves. In Iceborne, they removed it. They removed the like singular charges. Like you could go to like half a state if you did enough damage to him, or like time passed. But that made his fight so much worse, and I genuinely, and also his enraged design fucking sucks. Like how he looks when he's enraged in 5th gen is horrible. Asake Glavenus, however, Asake Glavenus is phenomenal. I don't like Iceborne Glavenus that much. He's like just average. He's not even close to as good as GU Glav. But Asake Glav is great. He's a phenomenal subspecies. Love that guy.
Wow, you know, it's funny. You just gave me so much insight on Glavenus. Like You paid a lot more attention to him than I did. I kind of look at him and I think, oh wow, cool, funny sword dinosaur. But like, you really went hard into him.
It's because I care. I care a lot about these monsters.
Well, I'm glad you do. Oh boy, it's your favorite. It's him. It's the moose.
I grew up. I don't hate Bambro as much, but I think he's still lame. Like, imagine taking such a cool design and just delegating him. Oh, you're the shitty invader now. That's your whole entire fucking thing? Bro, that's so disappointing. You could have been better than this.
True, but
Also, why is he such a low-tier predator? He's literally the size of Sharsvalda. He should be fucking destroying, like, Rajang and Devil Joe.
he's big, but he lacks muscle mass, I guess.
This is literally just making up shit, bro. They're liars. This guy would fucking kill a goddamn Kushala.
I'll put him in good.
Actually,
He's good. Because, like,
his armor's cool.
I mean, obviously, low-tier monster means he's probably not going to be spectacular. A lot of low-tier monsters kind of fall for that trap, but, like, it's good. I still like, he's a moose. He's unique. We've never had a moose before. He's like the Entecadrome. He's like Gammoth after we got Gammoth. It's just cool.
Yeah, he's like dollar store Gammoth.
By the way, just so everyone in chat knows, this is a world tier list. All the Rise stuff I'm ignoring, we're not doing that. We're just doing world stuff. Because, like, this is a world-focused stream. Koropuki, awesome. I don't know where in awesome, but let's say before Fulgur, because like
He's a top tier subspecies.
He's
one for the history books.
He's so different. He's just incredibly unique and colorful and just fun. And bro, he's just goofy. He's got that funny like helicopter tail attack. That's awesome. I remember seeing that. I recorded my live reaction to that way back when I first streamed Iceborne. It was great.
All 6 years ago.
Yeah, just great subspecies. What chat am I missing? Oh, I'm missing chat from Macho. Top tier. You do agree with Zia? Basil was best in World or Base World. Still amazing in Iceborne. Fell off hard in Rise and Sunbreak. I heard. Yeah, people don't.
No, you're
like,
okay. I think people are wrong about like Sunbreak. Okay, fight wise, Rise Sunbreak Basil is just better. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit if you like the randomness. His fight was literally just, if you go under me, you'll die. As if he wasn't already doing that. Like, you're fucking stupid. I don't like, it's dumb. I don't get why Basil does that. In Rise Sunbreak, he actually has like spacing moves. It's like, he's actually smart. He knows what he's doing with his bombs. Like an actual animal, not a fucking idiot who just flings himself around like nothing. I don't like that. And I will say, especially Seething in Sunbreak, top tier fight. Like, phenomenal fight. The only problem is that he takes so much damage and like he's weak to ice, and you can't be weak to ice in a Monster Hunter game. That's illegal. You'll die in 5 seconds.
Because everything's weak to ice. Like even in
Yeah,
Frontier, so many things are weak to ice.
Yes, yeah. But like, my main takeaway there is like, fight-wise, Sunbreak Basil is just like so much better. Like everything else, objectively worse. Like I won't deny that. But like he's not an invader. His theme isn't as good. It's still good. Don't get me wrong. It's still good. But like, Basil did not fall off as hard as people say. Like you can say Rajang fell off very hard, which I don't think he did that much because he was okay. Rajang, he's a title update monster. You're comparing a title update G rank monster to a high rank monster. Like that's crazy. You gotta be realistic. That's like they're not gonna bring back just Rajang, who was like actually like pretty hard for world standards, into like a low rank game. Like I don't know why people were so like pissed about that. Like, are you stupid? Be realistic.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm done yapping. Do your tier listing.
Yeah, we all do a little yapping. Okay, now this one I know is going to be controversial, and I know the reasons for it. Or maybe y'all will agree. For me, in World specifically, just World, I think Narga's kinda average. And like,
I agree.
yeah, the reason he's too big and bulky. Why is he so big? 2, they just made him a lot slower. And I'm like, this doesn't feel like Narga. He feels very out of character in this game.
That's my fucking problem with Nargacuga. In 5th gen, not Lucid. Lucid in Sunbreak is phenomenal.
Agreed,
Great.
yeah, totally.
But like base Narga in 5th gen lost all of his personality. He was a monster that was sleek, ninja-like, fast. He had all these like fast moves. He would chase you down, all that shit. Leap one side of the map to the other so fast. And he was like small too. He wasn't like huge. He was big, but he wasn't huge. Hey, they increased Narga's size by like 50%. They made him way more fluffy. And like, he's not supposed to be fluffy. His fur is supposed to be stiff. It's supposed to be like not like dog hair. It's supposed to be like cat hair. Like, you know, it's like it's a bit like spiky to a degree, you know? And
Yeah.
Narga doesn't look like he's a ninja anymore. He's too roided. And I get, he's a panther. He's supposed to be strong. But he's not a panther. He's a bat. He's a bat, panther, wyvern. Like, he's not just a panther. He's not even a fucking cat. He's literally a reptile.
That is the best thing you've said all stream.
Like, it makes me so upset because, like, Nargacuga is, like, especially in old gen, Nargacuga shines like a fucking star. He's so fun. He's so dynamic. He's so, like, he's intensive, too, especially because the real thing that made Nargacuga so special in like, old gen is that he was a monster with very tight hitboxes. And in old gen, your iframes, you didn't have as much iframes when you rolled. In World, you have, like, 1 billion iframes. You have, if I remember correctly, in World, or, like, in, like, old gen, you only had, like, 5 iframes per roll. And it was so good on Narga because his moves were, like, perfect. Like, they were really fast, they were really, like, tight. So it felt good to dodge. Like, it was easy to dodge and iframe things. In 5th gen, iframing Nargacuga is literally the easiest thing ever because he still has his like really good things, but it's just 5th gen is not for Nargacuga. He needs a modernization, like he needs an update, and that's why Lucent's good because Lucent is that update. He gets way more dynamic, he's way more fast, he's all these cool mechanics and all this shit. Like Lucent is a phenomenal monster because he's basically just Nargacuga returning.
I
Like that to
agree.
me felt way more perfect.
Definitely.
And I feel so disappointed. And don't get me started on his design. I hate how Nargacuga looks in 5th gen. I think he's so ugly. Like he looks like Zenogre's brother. Like, and not like the cool, like how Zenogre is cool. He looks like Zenogre's inbred cousin. Like he looks like he's inflated. Like people say, oh, Rise Zenogre's arms are inflated. No, this guy is inflated. This guy was supposed to be a ninja. You made him a roided up fucking cat. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, please. I'm begging you.
I took in everything you said. I did hear it, and I agree. I think you are right. Speaking, I did move Zenogre up front.
All things that's said and done, by the way, he's not bad. He's still Nargacuga. He's still cool.
Yeah, he's in average. He's not like he's bad. It's just he's average.
But
you
like,
know?
he fell off. Like, I'm very passionate about the fall-offs.
All right, now I
have a very, very loud opinion about Iceborne Zenogre.
Now the thing is, the funny thing about Zenogre, I know you have speed ran him with Charge Blade. Like, I know that's like a big thing. I'm gonna say though, same problem as Narga, in my opinion. Same issue. Like,
okay,
kind of
yeah,
the same.
I'll let you go.
Like, okay, once again, why is he so tall? Bro has shoulders up to the skyline. Like, why is he so big? And also, his sound design is all off. Why does he sound the way he does? Like, bro has like a wimpy puppy roar and a nergy death sound. Like, what are you doing? What is this, Capcom?
Okay. I can't explain some of these things because I know very in depth for Zenogre. Zenogre was confirmed to be a very late addition for Iceborne. Like they literally got rid of some monsters for him because people wanted him so badly. Just like Fatalis. So he was very rushed. And they brought back Stygian because they were like, okay, we know this Zenogre is not going to be make up for every Zenogre fan. They're like, this is not going to be perfect. So they brought Stygian to like to maybe like another Zenogre to like make up for people. But the problem with Zenogre is they don't have his skeleton in World. In World, there's no Zenogre skeleton. So they use the Nergigante skeleton instead. That's why he has Nergi's death sound. That's why he has the weird posture. That's why his back is so high up, because he's using an Elder Dragon skeleton. He's not using a Fanged Wyvern skeleton.
And for the longest time, I didn't know that. I didn't know that for so long, but I do remember.
Yeah, like, and don't get me wrong, Iceborne Zenogre looks great. Like, I mean, in of himself, he looks cool. He looks really fun. I love like his fight. His fight is good. It's not Zenogre. It's not Zenogre's fight. It's very different from Zenogre's fight. Like, okay, mechanically, there's a lot of things similar about it, but at the same time, it's completely different. Like, there's like the in range is different. His hit zones are different. Like, so much about Zenogre is different. But the things that he added for Zenogre was such a big update. Like, being able to see his hives and stuff, that's great. His theme is great too. Like, Zenogre's themes have never been bad.
Agreed.
Like, Zenogre goes hard, and his mount theme, don't get me started, that shit's fire. Like, Iceborne Zenogre, to me, isn't even Zenogre. He's his own monster. And, like, when I compare it to, like, Rise Zenogre, I like Rise Zenogre more, because that feels like what I'm familiar with. That's Zenogre. But that said, as a person who speed ran this guy, and I know him like the back of my hand, yeah, no, this is a great fight. This is a great monster. I really like Zenogre. But my main problem is that he's just not Zenogre. Like, Iceborne Zenogre is cool. He's a great monster, but he's not Zenogre. He's not the monster that people know. And it's not like, oh, you changed for the better. He changed for the worse. His fight is not as good. It's a good fight, but it's not as good as old Zenogre. And, like, that's, like, the general consensus. What I'm hoping for Wilds is they send, like, we all saw the new render for Zenogre for the anniversary.
Indeed.
That is Zenogre. We've all seen it. We know that is Zenogre, but with the right skeleton. That's Iceborne Zenogre, but with the right skeleton, and he looks great. So I'm hoping if Zenogre comes back in Wilds, he's like the updated Iceborne design. Like, he doesn't look as like weird and like kind of bad in Rise, because Rise of Ogre is great, but he is like wrong. Like he's not 1-to-1 right. He looks like a very early design, which makes sense because he's literally Ichinose's favorite, and I wouldn't doubt if they made him first, like second first, because we know Magnamalo was made first.
By the way, before I rank Stygian, I have some chat I need to read, just a little bit.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this earlier, but couldn't. I like the fact that Kongalala's gimmick is more pronounced than before, unless it's just me not paying attention, but I haven't seen Konga use his gimmick as much as the short gameplay demo in Wilds. At the very least, it seems more defined. What gimmick exactly? What, is farts?
No, it's eating, remember? He changed the
Oh
elements?
yeah, the mushroom, right. Now that you've said it, it makes all the sense. Then Macho says, I remember Nargacuga scream from years ago. Keep going, Zia, this is hysterical. He loves your ranting. And that's great. Because it's passionate, it's fun, it's cool. Stygian, I'll put you good.
Stygian feels like Zinogre more, because he actually like combos his slams, he's way more fast, and plus, Stygian with the new skeleton looks way better. Like, old Stygian looked kind of wrong, because he's supposed to be like this edgy monster, but he's like so big and bulky. He's not like sleek. The thing is with new Zinogre's design is that he's like too sleek. He feels like too fluid. He doesn't have that like ripped aesthetic. I think Stygian looks way better with this skeleton. And I think everyone can agree with that, because his fight is fucking great too. Like, Iceborne Stygian, way better. So cool.
I agreed. I don't think he quite reaches spectacular or awesome just because, like, he has Zinogre problems, but it's still Stygian. You can't really put him that low. Like, come on, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're on to the Jangs. We're on to the monkeys. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, now. Oh, okay. This is rough. I don't know where to put them. Like, this is actually difficult, because I could probably put both Janks in, like, the same tier, for, like, the same reason. They're... I actually don't know. They're good or average.
Okay.
They're almost
Can I
in
give
between. Almost.
I'll give my thoughts.
Yeah, because I don't know,
Rajang?
honestly.
Okay. Iceborne Rajang is a very different monster. Because the thing is about Rajang and Iceborne is that they decrease his size by like triple. He's way smaller. But they increase his speed, which is great. He should be faster if he's smaller. But there's also the main thing about Rajang in old gen is that Rajang was just really fucking brutal. Like, he did so much damage, and he covered so much area. In 5th gen, he doesn't cover as much area. In Iceborne, I mean. And Iceborne doesn't cover as much area, but he doesn't do that much more damage, but he's way faster. That makes it overwhelming for people. And also, he's like one of the few monsters that counters Clutch Claw, which is like good, but he still gets destroyed by Clutch Claw. Rajang is he fits very good for Iceborne, and I think that's great. However, I still like old Rajang more.
Same,
Obviously,
I also do.
Like old Rajang, he was on something, dude. He was so fucking crazy. Like fighting Sunbreak Rajang, that's like fighting old Rajang, but with modern like stuff. That's why it feels like so easy, because we're fighting a monster who hasn't gone like much power creep. He didn't get power crept. Like, I think for the future of Rajang, Iceborne's in Rajang is the right way to go. All things said and done, though, I would not be against seeing like big Rajang return, like him being big again.
Agreed. I think that would be a nice nostalgia trip. For me, I think I've decided where I'll put them. I'll put them both because like they're both kind of the same thing. Just one is like, I think they're low good, but on the low end, and I do give a slight edge to Furious just for being so like, okay, the reason I like Furious, they made him actually different, because in older games he was almost not different at all, but now he's like very distinct.
I'm going to say one thing for Xavier's sake, because I know Xavier argues about this every time. He hates modern Furious Rajang.
Really?
Wanna know why?
Why is that?
Because the whole thing about Furious Rajang is that he's a Rajang that you can't unrage. His whole thing is that he's constantly raging. But instead, they just make it so that it's his head instead, which defeats the whole purpose of the monster. The whole purpose of the monster is that it's a Rajang that ripped off its own tail and got like so mad that now you can't stop it from raging. But now it's actually easier to make it stop raging because you hit its head, because his head is way easier to hit than his tail.
And a better
Xavier
hit
has said
zone.
this many times. Yeah, that's why like Xavier really hates it. And I'm like, I agree. However, I like it because I think that like, I will say Furious got way better improvement. Like Furious Rajang feels so much fun. Like he's great.
All right, Ruiner. Now, this makes me a little sad. I was a fan. I was a Nergy fanboy. I was that guy. And then I became based. I grew up. And especially after fighting Devil Gene, he's bad. I think he's actually just bad. Like, he's not terrible. I can have an okay time fighting him, but like, wow, I kind of don't seek him out. I'm just kind of, I'm over him at this point. It makes me sad because if you to ask me this question like 6 years ago, I would have put him in like S tier, and now I don't feel remotely the same. I'm kind of sad about it.
The problem with Ruiner is that not only is he a worse fight than Base Norigate, who Base Norigate is a great monster, great, but he also steals spotlight from Velkhana, which, like, Velkhana, people underplay Velkhana's role in the story. It's still her story because the whole, like, beginning part of Iceborne is that it's Velkhana. Like, and then just at the end, Shara is like, oh, now it's my thing. Shara is honestly more of a stepping stone to Guiding Lands. Shara has, like, no story involvement, honestly. She doesn't do anything. But, like, and then that's Ruiner because Guiding Lands, blah, blah, blah. He's the reason why we even find out about Fatalis and Alatreon and Safi and all that bullshit. But, like, he has story importance and stuff, but it just feels like it could have just been normal Nergigante, right? Like, we can all agree that he didn't need a variant. And if he did, it didn't deserve to replace him. That's the real problem with Ruiner.
Yeah, there's no
Ruiner,
like mastering normal Nergy. It's only Ruiner.
Yeah, the problem with Ruiner is that he completely replaces Nergigante. It's not that it's not only that he's a worse fight, a worse design, and just like he's already outplayed. He doesn't feel like special. His fight is like almost the same, but it loses the dynamicy because he doesn't change phases. He just gets like worse hit zones. Wow, you're so cool. And he still gets stun locked. They changed him because he was too easy. And guess what? He's still too easy.
Yeah, it's...
Ruiner is one of the few monsters that I think has like he's like one of 5 monsters in this franchise I think has like very little like reason to exist. And the fact he got number fucking 10 in the popularity poll, who likes this guy?
No, wait, he got
who
9.
Who likes this guy?
He got 9, actually. He was 9.
Oh, yeah, no, he was higher than Alatreon.
Yeah, Alatreon was 10. He was right in front of him.
Ruiner Nergigante, there is genuinely a reason to believe that Nergigante would have been the most popular monster had it not been for Ruiner. Like, but no. It upsets me greatly because Base Nergigante is a great monster, and Ruiner does not like improve him at all. Don't get me started. Like, it makes me angry. And like, there are benefits to Ruiner and Nergigante existing. His gear is great. I really love his gear. I think his like new moves, though like generic, kind of boring, lazy, they're still cool, and I would like to see them put onto Nergi in the future. And Bleed should have always been on Nergi. Bleed should have just been a thing Nergigante always had.
Look at those spikes. I'm gonna get stabbed. I'm bleeding.
And of course, I everyone loves the Shara kill steal. Okay, well, like not like lore-wise, that's annoying and that's pissing you off, but like in the moment, that shit's insane.
You saw my blind reaction to that. I haven't recorded. I screamed. I even got a comment saying, "Wow, you are a true Monster fan." I'm like, it was emotional. I was and it was right after fighting Shara, who was an emotional experience for me. So it was so much emotion all at once. I couldn't handle it. It was too much. It was great. So yeah, in the moment, it's cool, but lore-wise, I do kind of agree. Like, wow, that's a little silly.
Like, he just kill steals, comes back he's just like literally dead, but he comes back because he's Nergigante. The coolest thing about Nergi, the Ruiner, the one thing I will say that's very good about him, and that saves him from being like one of literally the only other monster that's like, I hate you. The only monster I hate in this franchise is Red Lavasioth. I think is genuinely a monster that has no reason to exist.
I agree.
And there's only like a couple monsters that I think like get to that like point where it's like close. The only monsters being Crimson Fatalis and Ruiner Gigante. I think those two monsters literally have no reason to exist. I hate them both. Okay, I guess Crimson does get saved. The reason why Crimson isn't on literally worthless is because hardcore Crimson from Frontier and For You Crimson is pretty good. Hold on, I need to drink water. You talk for a bit.
I actually need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Alright,
BRB.
I'm gonna rest my voice for a sec.
Yes, so BRB. 1 minute.
And eat my food. I love spreading propaganda.
Okay. I am macaroni and cheese. Wait, did somebody leave a comment? Super Gamers. By Red Lavasioth, you mean the breeding season 1, right? Wait, what?
Yeah, technically it's called breeding season. I hate Red Lavasioth.
Okay. Fun time. Time to rank
Okay,
Basil.
one last thing I have to say about Ruiner.
Oh yeah, go on.
One of the real worst thing he did. Why the fuck did he not have the Arc Tempered theme?
I agree that okay, you know that especially made me mad. I was exceptionally angry.
Literally, they give him the Arc Tempered theme in the fucking like the reveal, the fucking thing.
Yeah, and
Like,
also
in his popularity poll thing, he has the Arc Tempered theme. It's his theme. Technically.
another thing, Tempered Ruiner is the only like normal tempered monster to have a new move. They gave Tempered the Pepega Slam. Normal Ruiner didn't have that.
Yeah, and like Pepegas, that's it. It's underwhelming.
But yeah, Basil time. Now, more positive monster. Now here's the thing. I'll put Basil in, like, normal Basil. Somewhere in good, but where in good? I think higher good. Do I like him more than Stygian? Probably not. Do I like him more than Bonbro? I'll say yes. That's how my current mood feels. And then I'll put Seething in awesome, actually, but where in awesome? Probably like low awesome. I'll put him like above for Clavinus, Anjanath. He's around here. I'll put him between Coral and Fulgur. I think that's fair. So my reasoning for putting normal Basil in good, I think conceptually he's fine. I think design-wise he's great. He's memorable. Like he is the Devil Joe of World. You know, if you're not actually Devil Joe. Exploding scales, he's like a Seregios, but with bombs instead of knives. He's full of memes. He's a fun meme monster. And then Seething takes the meme quality and turns it into an actually, like, awesome fight. Like, it's just Basil, but better. He's got a nuke, which is cool. He looks cool. He's fun. You can't really go wrong with the Basils. I think they're just rock solid overall. What about you?
I give my thoughts. Base Basil is really good, especially in base world. Great, like
Agreed.
he peaked there.
Yeah.
Fight wise, he's better in Rise. Well, we're just ranking the world ones, so I'm
Yeah.
not going to bring up Rise too much.
Yeah, exactly.
There's not much to say about base world Basil. His armor is not that good. His theme is great, but that like he's a joke. He feels like a joke. Like both his fight too easy for especially a monster that's supposed to be hard. He's scary. And he does invade a lot too. But the thing is, he doesn't like invade well. Like he dive bombs you, but only after 1 billion seconds of placing bombs.
Yeah.
And he kind of just fails at being like a really threatening invader. Like scary, very scary. If you're a new Monster Hunter player and you get basiled, nightmare inducing. It's horrifying.
It's like when you play Try for the first time and then Kurapeko makes a Devil Joe sound.
Yeah, but the difference is Devil Joe will actually kill you. Like Devil Joe will fucking kill you.
He will. Yeah, exactly.
It's not a matter of if, he will.
Exactly.
Devil Joe he covers so much distance. He's so fucking aggressive. That's what Devil Joe wins, and that's why Rajang's also a more scary invader, because they actually will kill you. Basil's easy. As for Seething is awesome. Like he's really cool. Like he's a well-deserved variant. I don't like that he replaced Basil. Stop replacing the fucking monsters. What's wrong with you? Just be normal.
Hey, this is what Sunbreak did. Sunbreak has the base versions in Master Rank, so it's like they listen. It's like, okay, we'll put in the base versions.
Yeah.
But yeah, Basil's just like okay. The thing with Seething, I know he's like easy because explodey hit zones topple squishy. Like I get it, we know why, but it's fun to do
still
that.
A cool fight. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's still a cool fight.
Both Diablos, I mean, they're gonna get like the same ranking because they're similar, but they basically just have reversed movesets, but otherwise they're the same.
Yeah, the one thing I will say about Diablos, I love his turf wars in this game. His turf wars are great.
Agreed.
Like him destroying a Baroff 1v1, awesome. Him almost killing a fucking Rathian, brutal. Love to see it. The Diablos versus Diablos turf war, finally, we love seeing that. And finally, that can happen. It's great. I love that it's like random who wins. And of course, his turf war with Devil Joe, legendary.
Yeah,
that shit is the cool. Back in base world, that was the coolest turf war.
Yeah, because like, doesn't Devil Joe like grab him by the horn and snap it off?
Yeah, Devil Joe grabs Basil by the head, lifts him up into the air, suplexes him, and breaks his horn.
That's amazing to watch. I do remember that. So they're gonna get the same ranking because they are similar. I'm gonna say low awesome. I think they're just rock solid. They're like average, but in a spectacular way, and that kind of just makes them awesome. Because like they are monsters that charge and dig, but they charge and dig in such an iconic way. And he's also he's classic Diablos. Yeah, you can't go wrong with him.
There's only one problem I have with Diablos in World Iceport. The fact that he never gets immunity to Screamer Pods. Like, in Old Gen, when he's enraged, he's immune to Screamer Pods. But in World, once he's enraged, he's always weak to Screamer Pods. So, Diablos is really easy. And, like, Diablos is never that hard. But he'd still fuck you up occasionally, because he's really fast and stuff. And he does a lot of damage. But you can basically stun lock him. And that's like the sad part about Diablos in this game. But that's it. He's great otherwise.
Okay, now, come on.
Who?
Come on. He's going somewhere in awesome, I think. Probably. I mean, is that too high for Jagras? Is that too high for him? I don't know. Because, like, it feels weird putting a tutorial...
Does Great Jagras give you more positive memories than Basilgeuse?
I don't know, actually. I don't actually know. It feels unfair putting, like, the tutorial monster in awesome. That's, like, almost disingenuous. But then you had the greatest Jagras.
That's a great question.
It's either bottom of awesome or top of good.
I mean, right now, so you can go ahead, pick.
Do I want to put him ahead of Stygian? That feels wrong. I'll put him ahead of Basil. I think he's good. For a tutorial monster, like, he's quirky. He's just memorable. He's silly, roly-poly. He's fun. He's just fun.
I don't like Great Jagras.
How would that be?
It's not okay. It's not that I don't like him. I don't hate, or even like. There's only like a few monsters I hate in this franchise. And actually, no. There's only one monster in this franchise I can really say I actually hate. That's Red Lavasioth.
Yeah, fair enough.
But Great Jagras is super disappointing. Like, he's cool. And like for a low tier, Yeah, he's better than like Velocidrome, but that's it. Like, especially after Great Macau, who's literally the GOAT. Like, he's literally the best starter monster they've ever done.
And I think I
Like,
agree.
This guy's just kind of underwhelming, man. Like, it's just kind of sad. But I guess he's a punching bag, which is like, okay. Great Azuchi is a way better starter monster, I have to say.
You know, actually, on further consideration, I'll put him below Barioth. I think that's actually, like, now that I really think about it, it's like, I feel like that's probably better overall. Because, like...
He's still cool. Like, he looks cool. And, like, I like his turf war with fucking Anjanath where he gets murdered. But, like, that's about it.
Ooh, Legolas. You know, let me get Shrieking up here. Where is Shrieking? Because, Alright, you know, actually, let's start with, Shrieking. Terrible. Actually, like, garbage. Like, this thing is just so abhorrently obnoxious to fight. It's not boring. It's just the most annoying thing ever. It's just zip, fly, zip, 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 speed, 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 zip, pew! I hate it. Just stop moving that fast, please. Give me a headache.
I don't hate Shrieking as much as I used to. I got better at the fight. It's just kind of one of those flying fights, and like flying fights in Monster just tend to not to be that great. There's only like a few monsters that are like flying monsters that like do it like bad, like good. Like, I will say this: flying monsters that land are great. Like Rise Rathalos, where he lands, that's great.
Yeah.
Astalos, that's great. Raidao, fucking peak. Holy
Agreed.
shit.
I can't wait to fight him again next week.
Legiana doesn't fucking land. That's the problem with Legiana. But like, that's the point, and I get why. It's a cool design. I love the armor. The gear is awesome. Shrieking's cool. Like, it's just I just physically can't like Legiana that much. Like, when I think about like Rajang or Zenogre or Nargacuga, I'm like, Legiana feels like in World Iceborne. The whole thing is like, oh, the new Apex Predators, like Odogaron and Legiana. Legiana, I feel it. Legiana feels like a fucking beta test, like Raidao. Like, this feels like what Raidao was built off. Like, you could tell the elegance, the coolness of like Raidao, that's from Legiana, but it's like brutal. They know what they're doing with their fight, because it's like it's not their first time making like a proper flying high tier monster, because they have experience now. They know how to do that right. Legiana's still cool. It's an average monster, and I love that it stands like a parrot. Like, when it does that thing, like in that one area, I wish Legiana would stand like a parrot just passively. If Legiana just did that, I'd love it way more. But no, it doesn't, and that's really sad.
For me,
but yeah, Legiana's good, but that's about it.
I'm feeling the same. I think normal, like, he's like low good. It's like bottom of good. I kind of like it. I think it's inoffensive. You know, its design isn't like amazing. Its fight isn't amazing, but I don't think it's bad. I think, like, at the end of the day, it's good enough, just on the low end. It's at least it's not obnoxious like Shrieking, who can die in a fire. Anjanath. Anjanath's going to be kind of low because it's not Fulgur, and it is like, it's probably just average, but where an average.
Anjanath feels like the most middle. Anjanath does his job good. But that's all he does. He does his job. He doesn't feel memorable otherwise.
I'll put him right in the middle. Right in the middle, to be honest.
Anjanath is memorable not through him, but what he does. Like, literally, you could make Anjanath, like, replace Anjanath with, like, fucking Somnicanth. Make him do, like, the same thing Somnicanth, like, make Somnicanth do the same, like, roles and, like, things as like, Anjanath. And she would be just as memorable. Anjanath just kind of has cool story importance, but it's not even because of him. There's nothing really special about Anjanath. Like, he's just kind of generic. He's very generic. Like, his design looks good, and his fight's like okay. He's just basic, like very basic for Monster Hunter standards.
Now, I used to not like Bracky. I never really hated Bracky. I thought the way he moved was like really wobbly and weird and just hard to like understand, like, how am I supposed to attack this thing? It
I
wasn't
remember
like,
he was your kryptonite monster for a while.
yeah, like it was more like he just has a really weird shape and really weird moves in conjunction with that shape. I'm like, you don't really make sense. Nowadays, I do harbor some of those feelings, but ultimately, he's good. He ain't Raging Brack, but he's good. I think, I'm glad he was the flagship of 3U, and 3U was like the first Monster Hunter game I spent a long time playing, because like my time spent playing Monster Hunter 1 and Tri were like super short. 3U is the first one I really went to town on, so I got used to seeing a lot. And of course I do remember the event one, Clashing Fist. That was like a Muso. It was so difficult, but
GU Nash and the fucking GU NASCAR bracket with his run.
yeah, but he's good. I'm definitely unbothered by him. Oh, the Devil Joes. I got the pickles. Good old pickles.
Okay, the thing is about Devil Joe, for me, the thing is, new gen Devil Joe is everything Devil Joe should be. He looks better. His fight is so much cooler. Everything about him is perfected. He does cool shit. He has awesome turf wars. He literally picks up Odogaron like a fucking toy, throws him at you. That's so cool. No monster does that, except him. I guess the Magnum Ball does, but that's like, it's not like actively a weapon. Devil Joe is really special.
And now Doshaguma does it.
But yeah, Doshaguma does it too, and it's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool.
But there's still a distinct problem with Devil Joe in 5th gen. He's fucking easy. He's really goddamn easy.
He is. In fact, like, I was gonna say that about Savage especially. Like, especially Savage
It's
is, like,
especially
crazy.
sad because
Yeah.
Devil Joe is historically a monster that fucks you up. Like, in 4U, he fucks you up. 3rd, he fucks you up. GU, he's literally dancing on you. He fucks your shit up hard. And you actually get properly rewarded. You bring meat. He actually he's a monster that's like, he's like a real test. And he invades you. He's scary. Like, and he's big. Like, new Devil Joe is bigger. Technically, he's way bigger. But he doesn't, because they zoom out the camera a bit, or like they zoom in the camera a bit, like new Devil Joe seems bigger than he actually is. But he's not like, he doesn't invade as hard. I think that's the right word. Like, he doesn't feel like a threat when he's on the map. When Devil Joe's on the map in old gen, he's a fucking nightmare. But in like new gen, you just dung pawn him and he's gone. Or like, he'll just fuck off, or like he'll kill the monster for you. So, while I do love everything about new Devil Joe, they gotta make him harder. I think they just have to make him harder. That's
I
it.
mean,
Also, Savage's Enrage sucks. His new Enrage sucks. The old Enrage, where it's like the dust cloud in his eyes, that shit was peak. Why is it gone?
yeah, it was like terrifying, and that, like, the fear factor really, like, that was great. In fact, like with Savage, I have had time, and this is not hard to believe at all. Like, anyone can do this. It's not even difficult. I've had times where I go in there just casually, like not even really focusing. I slap him up. I just kind of bum rush him, and I look at the quest clear timer, and it's like sub 5, and I'm like, what?
That's the thing is about Devil Joe in this game is that he's like a glass cannon. He's so bulky, but he's a glass cannon. Reason? Devil Joe has a thing that many monsters in this game do, where they have like a retaliation. But Devil Joe, for some reason, gets punished for it. Why does he get punished for a retaliation? That's stupid.
You hit him during it, and then he just falls, and the whole
you
fight
are
is just falling
rewarded.
over.
You are rewarded for hitting a monster during the moment where you punish it. You do damage to a monster, and you're rewarded for doing damage to it by doing more damage and doing even more damage.
Yo,
and it's
dog.
soft too.
Yo, dog, I heard you like doing damage, so we added damage to your damage so you can DPS while you DPS.
It's really sad because it's really cool. Like, okay, it's a really cool, fun thing about the fight, but it makes him too easy because he spams it. Like, I think single-handedly, if Devil Joe did not have that like weird topple and his weird like, oh, I need to breathe, like literally, he'd be way harder and way more fun. But no, I mean, like, I guess it's fun. It's fun to a degree.
Because you
Like,
get
it's
to
fun if you're like a charge lady who you get to demolish. You're rewarded for being good. But I don't think you should be rewarded that hard. Especially considering they're long topples. Like, it's not like a usual small topple. Like, he stays down for like 7 seconds. 8 even.
I'll put normal Devil Joe.
But they just need to make him harder. That's it. Make him harder, and this is like best Devil Joe. Make him harder and make him actually care about meat, and he's good. He's great.
I'll put him in. I think good. I think he's good. But Savage kind of gets average just because. Bro,
How easy it is to
he-
abuse him.
he doesn't have a moveset. What moveset? They didn't give him any moves.
That's the real sad part. Because Savage is great. Like, his actual fight, when you actually get to fight him, is awesome. He does so much cool stuff. He makes these cool AoEs. Like, he's a very modern Devil Joe. He's a really cool fight. But he's still fucking easy. Like, he's like actually, like, he feels easier than Anjanath.
Yeah, because at least
Which is
Anjanath
wrong.
moves. He can move. So he gets a low average. He's not bad, just... he's
Ooh,
he's
we got
kinda
to talk about something really nice.
Oh, the dogs? The Borkers?
Okay, I don't give a shit about Ebony. Base Odogron, awesome. Odogron is fucking awesome.
To be honest, I agree. I think I'm going to put him right below Coral. Right below Coral.
Odogron has so many turf wars, so many interactions. He's so cool. He bounces off the wall. He charges after you. He eats meat. He gets like burned. He's the only way to like really get the fucking Ron Vale Dalmadur fire going. Like, he's awesome. He's so cool. Odogron is like everything good about World in one monster, and I think like that's for the best. He's great. I love Odogron. I hope he comes back. Ebony I don't like as much. Ebony doesn't feel. This is kind of the problem with Iceborne. They made so many invaders that they don't feel like fitting. Like, Odogron, perfect for his locale. He's perfect. He's made for the Ron Vale, and he goes up and fucks up the Coral Highlands. Ebony Odogron just goes everywhere, for no reason. Why is he in the fucking Hoarfrost Reach? Who sent him in there?
I think he's kind of average, because I do mostly agree. Like, in that, when you put it that way, it's like, you know what, actually, you got a good point. Normal is just way better.
Like, he's cool. He's really cool, but it's just disappointing. It's really
Also,
sad for him.
like, if I wanted a dragon dog, we got that. It's right here.
Yeah, the better dragon dog.
Oh, just normal Pookie? Just basic old Pookie? Like, we came this far, just a normal Pookie. He's good?
He's fine. Yeah, he's good.
He's good and fine. I'll put him...
He's cute. I like his armor. He's funny. I like his roar. I love that. Like the weird fucking roar.
Yeah.
It's funny and funny.
He's just... there's not even a whole lot to say. It's just, yeah, he's pretty good. Just...
He's fine. He's a good low tier.
Oh, Tigrex. That's interesting.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
let's
very
put Brute up here,
passionate
too.
about-
Yeah,
I'm
go
very
on.
passionate about Tigrex.
Go on with him. Yep.
Tigrex is like one of the most sleeper monsters. He's so fucking cool. I love Tigrex. He's a great design. Awesome, like, he's so terrifying. In 5th gen, they fucked him up so bad. First off, I don't like how he looks. Okay, he looks good. He looks great. But it's not Tigrex. Tigrex is supposed to be this like saggy, weird, skinny monster. They removed his lips. Tigrex doesn't have lips anymore. He just has like this T-Rex mouth, which is like, okay, I get it. Like, realistically, if you have big mouth teeth, you don't want to bite your lips off. But like, it makes him feel like just a dinosaur instead of this weird monster. Like, design-wise, I don't like that. And World especially, his colors are completely off. Like, pull up an image of Tigrex right now. Like, look up an image of Tigrex render. Like, look at old gen Tigrex. Like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, look
render.
at that.
Yeah, he has lips. He looks fucking scary, dude. And his colors too, they pop so much. And like his underside too, like get that render around down there, the 4U one.
This one?
Or actually, no, the one where he's like charging, he's like turning. Middle down.
Oh, this one. Oh yeah, that's the
that
4U
one.
render.
Yeah, like his colors, his thing pops, his ribs are so visible. He's so skinny. Like, he looks, like, ravenous. He looks beastly. It's awesome.
And then this one,
His colors are just completely off. You know the image of him with his fucking neck, where he's doing the funny
the
face?
funny neck, yeah.
Yeah, like, that, I think, single-handedly, they ruined his color. They didn't ruin it, but he just looks so off. Like, look at him. He doesn't look white, like, his underside isn't pale anymore. Because that's, like, a very key aspect about Tigrex, like, design-wise. His underside isn't pale. They fixed this in Sunbreak, and he looks way better in Sunbreak. But in World, he looks really bad. And fight-wise, what the fuck did they do? Okay, the thing about Tigrex is that he's a big, wide guy. He covers a lot of distance. But you need the hunters to be slow for that to be threatening. And in 5th gen, hunters are not slow. They are fast. Faster than any monster could ever be. Even Primordial Malzeno can't keep up. That's how fucking crazy. Primordial Malzeno is like one of the few monsters that can keep up. That's what makes him so cool. But like, Tigrex can't keep up at all. He covers distance and he moves fast, I guess. But he's just not fast enough. He's not big enough. He doesn't feel like this never-ending train of terror. And he doesn't reward like head sniping. Like in old gen, the weakness of Tigrex was head sniping. You'd hit his head and like when he turns, because that was like his only real opening. And even then, there was still threat because he could fast turn, and fast turning was like a thing that was like very exclusive in back in old gen. The only monsters that had it were like Duri Madeira, Zenogre, and like some monsters like Tigrex who had like fast turn, and that made it like way faster pace. Tigrex doesn't have that. I mean, like he does, but the thing is, every monster has that now. In 5th gen, every monster has like a turning move. They can turn around fast. And they have like things that cover their distance. But Tigrex, he didn't get anything. Tigrex stayed the same. And don't get me started, his roar was never that big a scary thing. But in 5th gen, there's no threat. It does nothing. There's no, especially considering roars aren't dangerous. In 5th gen, after 5th gen, roars are no longer a thing you worry about. Because every monster, you just fucking leave. Like, oh, like for instance, Nergigante. If anything, him having a roar when he does his dive bomb is a fucking bad thing. Because now you have to go like, oh shit, now I have to sheath. I have to get ready to jump. Instead of, oh, he's roaring, I need to unsheath and stop my combo. I need to stop my combo and stuff. Roars are not a threat in 5th gen, and it really sucks. Especially, don't get me started on Apex Diablos.
Oh yeah, we all don't like Apex Diablos, but my issue with Tigrex, while those are valid points, and I do pretty much mostly agree, I have like a more personal reason, and I'm gonna rank them both like in the same tier because I feel
I have nice things to say about Brute Tigrex, but I'll get to that after.
Yeah.
You talk.
So my issue, they're gonna go in average, and here's why. They're just kind of boring. Like their movesets, they're just kind of samey and boring, and there's nothing he has to really show off except his pecs. He likes showing off his pecs because that's what he does. But there's I can't really point out a move Tigrex does where I'm like, oh yeah, that's his signature move. He's so memorable. He doesn't have a move like that. He bites and charges, and that's it. And he doesn't really change. He never changes over the games. He's so unchanging. It's like I'm kind of bored, you know.
He needs an update. Like
he does.
Him, Nargacuga, they both struggle from this. Like they need like a Barioth update. Like in Iceborne, Barioth got a huge update and he became way better. But they didn't. Like Nargacuga is the same. Tigrex is the same. They didn't feel like they changed. I will say, Brute Tigrex is awesome. In Iceborne, I love the way he screams nonstop. He feels like he actually uses his roar. Like, of course, it's not like Molten Tigrex. When you think of Tigrex, Molten Tigrex is what Tigrex is peak. That's awesome.
Dude,
we can all agree Molten Tigrex is amazing.
Can we have him back anytime soon, please?
Swear to God, if he's not in fucking like Wild's Ultimate, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Like
actually,
he needs to come back. Bring back White Espinus make a quest with White Espinus and Molten Tigrex. That's what I say.
Like Molten Tigrex is so cool. And he'd be perfect for 5th gen, because he's bigger, he's faster, he does these roars, he'd actually make roars scary again. Like, plus the sound design, Like I love his fluid animations. Like yeah, but yeah, Molten Brute Tigrex is great in Gen. It's not even like I just like it because I like his sound design and I love his like feel. He looks great too. But I think the real cool thing is they took his Zenith move, the Zenith Tigrex Roar Beam. That was cool.
Yeah, I know that move. I know exactly what move you're talking about too. It's the
You never see it because you know, 5th gen's easy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean,
it's cool. I like Brute Tigrex. He's a good
I
subspecies.
do think Sunbreak is hard. Sunbreak, like the anomaly, that's hard. I like that, but most of 5th gen's easy. Sunbreak proves that it can be hard. You just gotta get there.
Oh, the underrated goat is next.
Oh, okay. We like Bayo. We like Beowulf. I say
I remember you fuckers would fight with me every time. Oh, Beatos isn't that use. Oh, Beatos is just meh.
I mean, I never remember disliking him. He's gonna go somewhere in good. Probably a high good, honestly. I'll put him above Bonbro, honestly. I think he's rock solid. He's a fish, he's a Pycine done right. He's a good Pycine.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna skip a few, actually. I wanna Jurt, you suck. You're better than Leggy, because at least you're, like, not annoying, but, I mean, you're kind of annoying with the mud, but at least you don't fly over the place. He's just boring, and there's no character. It's just... Yeah, there's nothing to like about him. Just a boring mudfish, nothing interesting. He's brown and dull. Who cares? You get stuck in mud, garbage. And, I mean, if this was Sunbreak, put him a little higher, but this ain't Sunbreak, this is World.
The one cool thing about Geratodus is that his babies are parasites.
I didn't know this. Cool. I had no idea.
Yeah, that's a bit of his ecology. His babies are like parasites. Like it's like little like fish parasites that go in the mouth and stuff. Yeah, it's cool. I like that. That's it though. There's nothing really that noticeable about Geratodus otherwise.
Also, I am gonna skip around a little bit because there's another monster I want to bring negative attention to. Kushala. You're going somewhere in here. Are you worse than Shrieking? I don't know. I don't know if he's worse than Shrieking. How about I let you decide, and I'll make my decision based on that. Worse than Shrieking or no?
Huh? Oh, Kushala?
In World. If this is Rise, this would be a conversation.
Yeah, I've kind of grown to like World Kushala a bit more, but goddamn, when World Kushala is being bad, he's fucking bad.
He's bad.
He's really fucking bad. Like, he'll just stay in the sky, hide in his tornadoes, never get down. There's nothing you can do. You just have to wait. And it's not like the fun waiting, like, oh, when is he going to come in at? You have to wait and snipe his head. And not every weapon can snipe its head. Not every weapon can do what Kushala is, like, meant to do.
Okay, now that you've said that, you reminded me, I'll put Kushala ahead of Shrieking, but only because, like, if I am using a weapon that can snipe the head, like, head sniping will get you a lot of knockdowns, and that's good. You want a lot of knockdowns. You can't do that with Shrieking. That kind of makes Kushala a little bit more bearable, but I'd still rather just not fight him. I'd rather just not. All the same. So, yeah. At least with Geratodus, he may be just worthless, but at least he's not annoying. Like, these two are annoying. You're kind of annoying with the mud, but mostly you're just boring. And that makes you better than these two, but yeah, just wow.
Yeah.
We can go back in order now. Let's go to the Garugas. They're cool. We love Garuga.
Yeah, Garuga's great. Like, old Garuga, he was fine. He was fine after I grew up and I realized, hey, wait, he's actually kind of cool. He's just Rathian, but better. Like, Garuga was pretty bad for a time, but he got better. And Iceborne, they perfected him. He's literally everything he should be. He's this little scrappy bastard who fucks with everyone. He eats their babies, he kills their kids, he fucks their wives, he does everything. He's awesome.
He's like street behavior, the monster, like hood rat behavior.
He's kind of a bastard.
Also, it doesn't Scarred only get like one new move, which is like the rapid fireball, or does he have more new moves than that? I forgot.
Scarred gets two new moves. He gets the right side rapid fireball and the forward side rapid fireball. Objectively, yeah, it's a better Jan Garuga. That's it.
Alright, they're gonna get similar rankings then. I'm gonna say...
Also his theme, banger. His theme is such a banger in 5th gen.
I'm gonna say he's... above Basil. Like, he's a high good. I'll put Scarred above, I think, because, like, he's just got an expanded moveset, but yeah, high good. I don't think he's amazing. He's good. I like him, though. I don't know. There's something keeping him out of awesome for me, but I don't even know what it is. I can't even, like, put my finger on it. Just, something's a little off, but overall, solid. My hot take monster. He is my okay. Now I remember when he first released. You and Caden, I was looking at the Discord messages, you hated him. Both of you hated him, despised him, wanted him to burn in the ground. I fought him for the first time, and I was like, he is fine. What are you complaining about? Do I still feel the same way? I don't think he's awesome. That said, slightly below regular Marioth. I do like regular Marioth more. Overall, I'm not really bothered by his ice traps. Like, I get his ice traps are the reason he's so, air quotes, annoying. And, fair enough. I can even respect that opinion. Like, okay, that's how you feel. But, like, Ice-Proof Mantle. Ice-Proof Mantle helps a lot with that. And if it lasts a long time, it's manageable. It's really not that bad, honestly. Like, you bring Ice-Proof, and he's just to spice your Marioth. I think he's fine. Do you have anything to say about him? Or?
I do.
Yeah.
I've grown up since then. I realize I like those, like, trapping moves. I like the area denial. I like Hujikiki.
Yeah.
I have grown. I like Frostfang Barioth more than normal Barioth. But it is highly influenced by two things. First off, Frostfang Barioth looks cool. I didn't say it at the time because I was a fucking mad hater and I just didn't get why he was coming back. Why did you make Frostfang Barioth? Who the fuck wanted a variant of Barioth? Why not Brute Tigrex or Lucent Nargacuga or anyone that was
Molten
cooler?
Tigrex.
It was just disappointing. Like, why the fuck? Why Barioth? Who likes? He's Barioth. He's the most generic monster you'll ever see in a Monster Hunter game, except like fucking Anjanath, and that's like real. That's not a good thing. That said, he makes Barioth a lot cooler. Barioth is like Barioth is cooler monster thanks to Frostfang. Ecology wise, it's an old grizzled Barioth. It's like Raging Brack in a sense, but like less. It's cool. I like how he fucking kills Elder Dragons and stuff. He's cool. He's really good. But the main reason why I like him, his armor is so fucking cool, dude. His gear is phenomenal. Like, I love like every part of a monster is important to me. Frostfang Barioth's gear is like top 10. Like, that's why I like him. His fucking female armor, look it up right now. Literally some of the coolest armor you'll see in your life, dude. Like, it's just iconic. Look at that shit, dude. That's not it. That's the third image.
Oh, this? Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a nice set. That is a very nice set.
It's so cool. Like, and it's not sexist either.
Yeah, it's like fully clothed. Also, another thing about Frostfang, it is like the monster to help you beat the Elatrion special assignment.
Yeah, like that's like it feels like I feel like he exists just to make Elatrion easier. That's it.
Oh, just Kulu. Straight up simple Kulu.
Kulu is better. Yeah, Kulu's better in this game than he was in Rise. And it's mainly thanks to the fact that he like picks up multiple rocks and stuff, and that's cool. That's it though. Kulu isn't that special. He's kind of boring.
He's like a low good. He's like a low good for me. I think he's quirky. I think he's funny. I just like how funny he is.
Kulu, they said this in a recent interview, that for Monster Hunter World, they really tried to make like laid back, grounded designs and like not push themselves very hard because they wanted new people to try the franchise, right?
Yeah.
And like, if you're going like try to convince people to play a new franchise, you can't do crazy shit that'll like freak them out. But now that Monster Hunter has that fan base, that like people come to see these cool monsters, they now know, okay, we know we can drop cool fucking shit. We don't have to like do generic boring monsters. And you can see that.
Primordial's the flashiest thing in mainline, and well, he's like the 13th most popular monster. So
and he only existed for like a year when that tier list came out. He wasn't even half a year old.
He's not even 2 yet. Like he's gonna be 2 this year, but he's not even 2 like right now.
When you look at Wild's designs, you can tell that they know what they're mastering. They mastered the grounded, cool aesthetic. Yoshiguma is very basic. He's arguably more basic than like Kuliaku. But fight-wise and like design-wise, sound design-wise, everything about Doshiguma, he pushes everything to the limit, and that's like perfect. And like even Shadowcabra, he's supposed to be like the same tier as Kulu, and he's so much more memorable. There's so much more things of note. That's why I'm kind of just indifferent about Kulu. There's nothing really special about him. He has personality. Oh, I'm sad I had dropped a rock. Congrats, you have one bit of personality.
Also, he's got that Final Fantasy collab where he becomes big and strong.
Yeah,
and
that's like the one really notable thing about Kulu.
Also,
he has that.
Classy Weasel in chat. You use Frostfang armor as Glam. That's your go-to layer. Hey, based, dude. Oh, we're on the base world final boss. We're on the Jiva, the Jeevers. I think we can both agree. It's kind of bad. It's kind of. I'm gonna put Nergy ahead a little bit, but it's kind of bad. It's like, wow, if there was a worst final boss, it's Xeno'jiiva. Like, okay, let's go over the good thing about Xeno'jiiva. It's a glowing, translucent energy dragon. Awesome. What else do you have to advertise? Oh, nothing. Like generic claw slams, generic geysers, generic lasers we've seen before. Like, his only character is that he's a glowing energy baby, and that's it.
Xeno'jiiva's most notable thing is that he's this big, crazy alien dragon. He doesn't do anything fucking special.
Yeah.
He looks great. Objectively, he looks great. His armor looks okay. That's it. And his theme, literally, who remembers Xeno'jiiva's theme?
Okay,
Who remembers Xeno'jiiva's theme?
I kind of remember it.
Hum a bit of Xeno'jiiva's theme right now, off the top of your head.
All right, hold on. Bum 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 ba ba bum. It sounds like an evil clown theme. Like it sounds like a circus music.
It's a freaking joke. Zeno, I get that's the point. He's supposed to be this wavy, crazy thing. He's a build-up for Safi. And we know they've been building up for Safi the whole time. Clutch Claw exists because they wanted to hype up Safi.
Yeah.
Like they made Clutch Claw a shitty mechanic that ruined Iceborne, made it a way worse game, because they want Safi to really hit. And guess what? It does hit. For Xeno'jiiva, Xeno'jiiva exists for no reason but to make Safi Jiva a cooler monster.
Yeah, and you were
but the thing is, he's a final fucking boss.
Yeah.
He's the reason why the fucking problem in World happens. The Elder Crossing happens accelerated because of Xeno'jiiva.
Now here's what I never got about Xeno'jiiva. I'm sorry to cut you off, but like I needed to ask this question because I've wondered it ever since. What does Xeno'jiiva even have to do with the Elder Crossing? Because like, yes, the Elder Dragons are attracted to it, but like, what do they want? Do they want to eat Xeno'jiiva? What about Xeno'jiiva?
No.
Is attractive?
Okay. The Elder Crossing is a natural thing that happens. It's basically an event where it's a whole plot of world. Elder Dragons, after a set amount of time, will eventually migrate, and they will die in the Ron Vale. That's what the whole thing about. That's what the world story is about. All the monsters travel to the Ron Vale and die and feed the Coral Highlands. All like Elder Dragons, everything. That's why Dalamadur's there. That's why everything is there. And Xeno'jiiva, and I will say this: the thing that bothers me most about Xeno'jiiva, he just shows up one day. He shows up out of nowhere. Literally, Xeno'jiiva is this unformed baby who is created, we don't know, We don't know where he came from. There's nothing. Like, there's no fucking... It's not like there's an adult Safi Jiva somewhere that laid an egg. No, if there was, then the problem would have happened beforehand.
So
The Elder Crossing is a natural thing, but what attracts Elder Dragons to die is, like, natural pheromones and, like, you know how, like, like moths and butterflies, for instance, to mate, they'll go to one part of the world to mate and stuff. It's like that. And Xeno'jiiva uses a pheromone to, like, attract it. But why does it fucking do that? It doesn't... Why is it... It's a baby. It's not even alive yet. How is it doing that? And that's what bothers me about Xeno'jiiva. He has no sense. It makes no sense. Bioenergy, okay. You make up a source of energy to make a sound cool, make him cool. It's what Elder Dragons make when they die, or it's definitely not just Dragon Element. But it makes no sense. It's lazy. And I hate to say it, because, like, Xeno'jiiva is a cool monster, and I feel bad making fun of it, because you can tell they tried.
But I
They put a
agree.
lot of effort into this, especially the fact that you can see Xeno'jiiva's, like, skeleton, the fact that his tail cut is the new world Sapphire Star. That's so cool. But it's clear that he exists for no reason but to make Safi Jiva exist. That's it.
Yeah, and you weren't here for this. You were in the bathroom. But when I ranked, I put a Safi in top tier because my logic was, it's literally like your textbook, like, fantasy siege dragon battle with amazing. It's awesome. It's a spectacle done right. That's why it goes in top tier. Xeno was not that.
Xeno, and it takes away from Safi a little bit too, because, like, especially for the people that like Xeno's design, it's like, why has he become that? What the fuck? That makes no sense. And I will say there are some cool things, like the fact you can see the marks where, like, after you break Safi's head, you can see the thing, like where the dots and the sensors are. But then there's, like, there's some cool things. One thing I will praise about Xeno's design and Safi's design: Xeno and Safi do not have traditional scales. They have skin. Their skin is hardened rock. That's what makes them hard. That's what makes it different. They aren't dragons. It's like a Latron where they have reverse scales, but for Safi, it's not even scales. It's rock. It's like actual, like, that's why it's tough. That's why he survives his own bombs.
It's like,
that's how he's living.
It's like an ancient dragon from Elden Ring. Their scales are literal stones.
Yeah, and that's awesome. But Xeno'jiiva he contradicts that. It doesn't make sense. Xeno is just a very... Especially if you don't know all of this stuff. When you see Xeno for the first time, he's just cool to look at. He's a spectacle for the eyes. But after you do that, what's left? There's nothing. There's nothing.
There's nothing at all.
And to me, the worst offense. Why the fuck does the final boss not have its own weapons?
Yeah, they're just slap-ons, like, bro.
Final boss gear is historically great, or good visually, or even, like, good meta-wise. Acanthor weapons, super good. Eukanos weapons, really good. Armor is great too. Fatalis weapons, meta-defining. Crimson Fatalis armor, meta-defining. Kushala, Yamasukami, White Fatalis, meta-defining. Super good. Fucking White Fatalis, not White Fatalis. Alatreon was the meta. Amatsu, phenomenal, great gear. Diamoros had some really good stuff, and his weapons are great. Gog, great gear. Fucking Dalmadur, great gear. Narkarkos, great gear. Atalkal, historically amazing gear. Geyserworm, phenomenal gear. Sharsvalda, really good gear. There's nothing of note. Xeno's armor is nothing. There's nothing there.
Okay, well, no, there's one thing. I can give Xeno's armor one thing. Its gunner set was, like, good for base world speedrunning, and, like, especially the Gamma set. Like, gunners liked it, but that was its only niche, really.
That's because it was the only option for Razor Sharp,
And
aka Spare Shot.
yeah.
Spare Shot. No one would use Xeno's stuff otherwise.
Yeah.
And it's just like... like... a final boss without proper gear is really sad. Like, it's not a mandatory thing. Like I said, GOG and, like, Dire, their gears are on the weaker end. But even then, they're still good, and they look good. But Zeno doesn't even have his own weapons. His weapons are fucking slap-ons. They come with Lunastra stuff. Why is he part of Lunastra?
It's you know who they're also part of? Nergy, our next contestant here.
Yeah, anyways, TLDR, Zeno is one of my least favorite monsters. Not even because of him, but because of how much wasted potential and just no sense he makes. I just don't like him. He's not good.
Yeah.
He doesn't live up to the standard. And he only is popular because he looks cool. And I'll just say it now, a lot of monsters are popular just because they look good. Gypceros is not a popular monster because he looks ugly, even though that's the point. He looks ugly on purpose. Zeno looks cool. Is there anything else from Zeno? Gypceros is an annoying fuck. He's a piece of shit. He's an asshole. But that's the point of Gypceros. What is Zeno supposed to be? Oh, I'm a little wah baby. I fall and cry. Okay. Wow. You're so cool and unique. I don't know about you, but you were already doing that considering I knock you down every 2 seconds with your 0 fucking hit zones. You suck. You actually are worthless, Zeno. Oh my god. I hate this guy. We could have just had Nergigante be the final boss and he'd be more memorable.
You know, it's
That'd
true.
be more memorable.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, Nergigante is great. I love that guy.
Yeah, he's like this is comedy heaven. But yeah, once again, was my favorite monster. No longer. That said, he's gonna minimum he's good. Minimum. I gotta say Arc Tempered really saves him. Cause like base energy was a 90-second knockdown fight where you broke the spikes in one. AT
That's
fixed
the
that.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, AT is the reason I'm ranking him as I am. If in fact, actually, dude, if I'm ranking him exclusively on AT, he would be at the top. But I feel like that's kind of an insane placement. Is that too? I don't know.
No, I'm willing to. I think it's completely valid. But I think I'd only put him in awesome. I don't think it, because at the end of the day, at a base, Nergigante is like, okay, Nergigante is an awesome monster. He's like, he has Sappy's like healing, but it's like cooler because it's like actually spikes and it's not just, oh, I'm using magic to heal myself. Nergi is objectively a cool monster. He has a great design. He's like this warlord anti-hero bullshit. It's just kind of like how they put him in the story, like how they display him. He's just kind of like overhyped a bit. But when you look past that, he's a cool monster. My only gripes with Nergi, is that I think his female armor is the ugliest thing in the entire franchise. What the fuck are you doing? That's the worst I hate. Nergigante's female armor is the most disgusting, ugly, piece of shit armor of my life, especially when you compare it to his male set. Nergigante's male set is the coolest shit ever. And compared to that, look at the female set. This is stupid. You look stupid. Especially, look at the concept art, the one right next to it. Look at that.
That is a lot
Look
better.
how cool we could have been. Look how much cooler we could have been. And we
do
got
agree.
robbed. It pisses me off. It's so sexist. It pisses me off so much.
I'm gonna say ranking wise, okay, normal Nergy, like he is just a knockdown. Like a normal Nergy would be low. He'd be really low. But I feel like Arc Tempered carried him so hard for me. I'm gonna put him above
Arc-Tempered Nerg is a phenomenal
Velk. He's above Velk.
Well, the problem with Nergi isn't even his mechanic. It's just World being easy. If it wasn't for World being an easy game where you can just abuse monsters so easy, then Nergi would be so much better. Because the whole problem with Nergi is that he's just like gets flinch locked. But that's not even his fault. That's just the problem with like 5th gen in general. 5th hunters are just too powerful.
Okay, I'm about to. I'm sorry
18
to.
Nerg fixes that. Go ahead. You're
yeah,
done.
I'm sorry to cut you off.
I'm done.
Most controversial thing. You might disagree.
The Pegasus Slam is fine, yeah.
No. I think I might want to move him higher.
Go ahead. I don't care.
It's
your list.
To be honest, like I actually considered putting him at the very top, but that feels insane. That feels like I know it's my tier list.
Nerg is phenomenal, and his music is fucking great. It just feels like, I think if they bring back Nergi, And I think they will, especially for Wilds, because the wound mechanic, that feels like it's made for Nurki. Like, that's him, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. I just looked at chat. Nursilla from Mezzalounge is in chat. This is a conversation is harder than Arc Tempered Lunastra. Okay, well, really cool to see Nursilla in chat. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm making a world tier list, and then I'm gonna be I'll be signing up. But yeah, really cool to see you here. Honestly, I'm gonna just say it. Arc Tempered specifically, it's the best thing in the game. It's the best thing in the game for me. Like it even beats Fatalis.
Well,
Like
it's a phenomenal fight.
It's the best thing I did in Base World, and even in Iceborne, I still was missing. I'm like, this is the best thing I did in the game.
Yeah,
It's-
just Arc Tempered. I think if you bring back Nergigante, make him like Arc Tempered Nerg. Make him like Devil Gene. Make him like that.
Then
That
he's
is
amazing.
peak Nergigante.
Yeah.
Then he's perfect. Then good. I get why he's the second most popular monster. As he is now, he's just too easy.
he would have
And
he would have beat Zinogre if it weren't for Runer.
That's it. Yeah, if it wasn't for Runer, literally he would have won.
Oh,
There was maybe the possibility of like Valstrax winning.
oh,
but,
I just read chat. Nursilla, I'm no longer in Mezzalounge. I prefer to never get related to those people again. Based, we are. Everyone agrees. It sucks.
Just
Everyone knows it's a
just
bad
join
server.
like Rain. Rain
Yeah.
is like a cooler server now, honestly.
Yeah, Nursilla, I joined Rain. Way better. People there are like not jerks. I've had only good conversations. People respect my opinions. No one harasses or bullies me, and I can actually
Just ask
talk.
for your account to be transferred. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can
they
even
say
have
no, well,
conversations
fine.
about other Monster Hunter games. Like I could talk about Sunbreak and not get stabbed with a pitchfork. Like Rain is kind of goated. I'm like, wow, this place is amazing. It's night and day. I love it. But anyway, next monster. Now that I've worshipped 18 energy. Oh, gold and silver. Now here's the thing. I feel a little bad about gold and silver because in Sunbreak they're amazing. In World, I feel like they're just kind of fine. They're just fine in World.
Silver is the one cool thing I'll say is I like the mechanic where they'll like okay, this is something I learned about very recently. In World Iceborne, when you know like after a fireball attack or whatever, like the blue fire will linger on the floor.
Yes.
If another Wrath hits that patch with their own fireball, it'll blow up twice. They'll do a secondary bigger explosion.
I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, I didn't either. It's a really cool detail that they mentioned. It's a really cool combo thing. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Okay, now this you know what might not be fair?
Silver sucks though. I fucking hate Silver Rathalos. Holy shit.
My biggest criticism with gold and silver in World specifically has nothing to even do with them. It's the spike ceiling in Nergi's Nest. The fact that you fight them there, the spike ceiling ruins it, and it doesn't even have to do with them. Just, why is that spike ceiling? It's so obnoxious. It's not even really their fault. Like, is that even a fair thing to judge? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Whoa. I just realized my hand is bleeding. I got a BRB. I gotta wash that off. Hold on.
What the fuck? How does that even happen?
My hand is. I will be right back. Give me a minute. Wow. All right.
Okay. Anyways, a little bit of thoughts from my end, since I don't really want to talk about these guys that much. Goldrathian is a vast improvement from old gen. Old gen Goldrathian was kind of ass. She was cool, but like that's it. She's way better in 5th gen. She's way cooler. She actually has her own identity. My whole problem with Rathian is that she just doesn't keep up. They don't update her. They don't do anything for her, and it pisses me off because she's the first monster. She deserves to be updated. Why is Rathalos the only one that gets updated? It's because he sucks. That's why. Rathian is perfectly fine, but she could be better, is my thing. And Gold Rathian fixes that. Gold Rathian in 5th gen, it feels like they finally give Rathian that effort and love. That said, 5th gen Gold Rathian is still just good. Like, it's just a slightly better Rathian, as opposed to a worse Rathian. However, in Sunbreak, of course, Gold Rathian is peak, and Silver Rathalos is peak. In 5th gen, the Metal Rafts got all the deserved. They deserved it. They well off really got that improvement that they deserved. I think though the real like Metal Rafts got the real thing that sells it for me though is that I just very much so enjoy. I just like how feral Gold Rathian is in this. It's just very cool. As for Silver Rathalos, I already don't like Rathalos. Rathalos is my number one op. It's not even that I don't even like Rathalos. Rathalos is objectively a fine monster. I just don't like him because he's a piece of shit to me. Like, fight-wise, every time I do a Monster Hunter game, he does something to bother me. Or he gives me bad RNG, or he attacks me for no reason, or ruins my speedrun, or does something to piss me off, and I hate him. I hate him for doing that to me.
Okay, well, I just came back to hear a Rathalos rant. Like, fair enough.
Silver Rathalos is just Rathalos, but worse. Here, have worse hit zones. I will spam more. I will do more annoying things. Sunbreak fixed them, but that's because Rise Rathalos is peak.
By the way,
World Rathalos is just kind of mid.
I found out that my hand wasn't bleeding. I touched my forehead and that was bleeding. My forehead was bleeding and it just got on my hand. So
How that even happened?
I don't know. It's probably a scab or something. But anyway, there's some chat. Ursula, you agree? Also left Rain because I got some personal stuff, needed to focus on life. Fair enough, but I promise you Rain is a lot better. Hello, Den. Den is back. Interesting to know that either disagree with a lot of placements. Hey, that's fine. We all have opinions. Like, hey, somebody could tell me their favorite monster is Juratonus, and I'd be like, you know what? That's your opinion. That's fine, bro. But yeah, like I said, Nergy would not be at the top if it weren't for Arc-Tempered. Arc-Tempered is the reason up there. Otherwise, he's like way down. But anyway, chat. What's going on in chat? Not gonna lie, you do too. You would put Kushala in awesome. Oh, really? I mean, are we talking about world? Because remember, this is a world tier list. I'm like, not doing any of the Rise monsters, otherwise I'd be here all night. Yeah, hello, Ursula. Anyway, my opinion on Gold and Silver, in World specifically, if this was Sunbreak, totally different. But in World, yeah, they're both like average. How average? I think they're better than the Tigrexes, but like, I'm not like amazed. I kind of like their their glowy state. Like their incandescent state or whatever. Honestly, they'd probably be like a tier higher if it weren't for that damn spike ceiling. That spike ceiling just ruins them. Just the area you find them, just wow, why? They're not bad, they're just really mid. And Sunbreak, they'd be peak though. Oh wow, all the Wraths. Okay, fine, all the Wraths, here we go. Every Wrath in the book. Wraths for days. You get a Wrath, I get a Wrath, everyone gets a Wrath. Kind of want to go through these quickly, because I don't really care that much. Honestly, they're kind of all average. I don't even know where to put them. Just mash them all together. Who cares? I feel kind of the same. Just whatever.
I'll give my lightning round thoughts.
Yeah,
I don't like
Rathalos.
Rathalos. He's a piece of Rathalos is a piece of shit to me. I think he's an objectively good monster, but he's a fucking asshole, and it just pisses me off. Rathian has always been the same, and that bothers me. I think she needs a better update. But luckily, Gold does that, so I think Rathian's good in that regard. Pink Rathian's pretty. I like Rathian. It's just cool. Azure Rathalos is the literal most... Fuck you, bro. I hate you. You look shit. In 5th gen, he looks so awful. He doesn't look... He isn't like the beautiful light blue and green wings anymore. He lost it, which is stupid. That's literally the only thing that defined him visually, aside from being blue. Now he's just the same stupid, ugly gray, blue. The ugly gray. I hate it. It looks so ugly. I hate it. It's fuck you, Azure Rathalos. Why are you a flagship? Why did you take that away from me? Why did you took away Brachydios being the first monster I ever saw? I hate you.
That's really sad. Also, yeah, more chat, but I mostly agree. Azure's pretty lame. To be honest, both Golden and Silver are more of a pain to fight, but consider you are more on endgame, better knowledge of the game to fight them. Well, yeah, fair, but like, I don't really have anything else to say on that. Just, alright, that's understandable. Oh, the squirrels. Do you like squirrels? Squirrels are kind of cool.
Tobler and Kadapper.
Okay, my thoughts.
They're good.
My thoughts. I agree. I think they're good. How good though? Probably like middle high. Do I like them better than Barioth?
Toby is a very serviceable like first Thunder monster.
I'll put both
Very
Tobys
nice
between both Barioths. I think Viper's slightly worse.
I've warmed up to Viper. I think Viper is very unique. Like, there's not many There's not many monsters that paralyze and poison you. I'm pretty sure the only one aside them is frontier monsters like Espinas.
Mhm.
And that's cool. But that's it. I don't really have much to say about them otherwise.
Okay, now I'll let you give your thoughts
I
on Dodo. 'Cause
hate Dodo Gamma. I hate this fucking monster, dude.
he's kind of a meme, isn't he?
He has no personality. He's so boring, so basic. He's lame. He's lame. The only reason why he's popular is because Reddit. He's literally the most Reddit monster you'll ever see.
Yeah, like,
Big
don't
Chungus
kill
Wholesome.
Dodo. I haven't killed a single
Don't
Dodo.
kill
I've captured all of
Dodo.
them.
He isn't popular because of him. He's popular because people told you he's cool. There's no
Yeah.
reason. No one likes Dodo for being Dodo Gamma. They like him because he's Dodo Gamma.
He is the
He's-
Reddit monster.
He's Reddit. He's fucking loser. I will say, Dodo Gamma is great. I think that's the one thing they did good about him. I like his design, all things considered. He's cute. He's cute. Not even that cute, though. I think fucking Bishaton is cuter. And he's supposed to be like this weird freaking monkey, but he's cute because he has personality. He looks at his fruit. He's like, oh. He's cute. But Bishaton's cool. Cute. Was Dodo, he doesn't have thoughts. He's a stupid fucking idiot. He just looks, eats rocks, nothing. There's no personality behind those eyes. And that's good, I guess. That's the purpose. He's supposed to be this brainless, like, fucking idiot rock eating lizard. And this is coming from a person who loves lizards, by the way. I want a bearded dragon. I've held bearded dragons. They're stupid. They're dumb. But this is Monster Hunter, not fucking Lizard Hunter. I feel bad when I kill a Dodo Gamma, not because, oh, it's like a real-life lizard. Wah, wah, wah. No, it's because this is a fucking lazy monster. This guy sucks. Literally, the most notable thing about Dodo Gamma is that you can hit him in the face for a fucking 1,000 billion thousands, and he deserves it. He deserves it, too.
Yeah.
Dodo Gamma pisses me off. He's Reddit monster. His armor looks stupid. His gear is stupid. I hate this guy. I don't even hate him. Because objectively, he's a fine monster. There's nothing really
Yeah,
bad
in fact,
about him.
where I put him,
I hate him because he doesn't deserve the popularity.
I'll put him above
Every
Jagras.
every day of my fucking life, I think about the fact that Geismagorm got less votes than Dodo Gamma by triple. Think about that. Dodo Gamma, a monster with no personality, nothing of note, awful gear, got outdone by literally the best final boss since fucking Atal Ka.
Or Shara, because, I mean, I think Shara goes up there too, but yeah, Geismagorm is amazing, and, like, he got 150 place or whatever. Also, there's some chat going on. Hold on, I'm missing chat. Den says, I put both Glavenuses, both Diablos and Teostra in bad. Oh, you don't like those? I mean, your opinion, but I'm just like, oh, that's kind of surprising to hear. Stun Gun and Rusty Shiv, I like his Pookie costume. You hate Devil Joe and Brachydios? Oh, alright. Nothing wrong to make a cute monster, we need more kind of variety. And I'd put Nargacuga in awesome or even above. Well, we're basing Nargacuga on his world performance, which me and Zia aren't very impressed with. But, like, Lucent would be, like, peak, obviously. But yeah, Dodo, he's just a solid, fun fight. Like, he's just fun to bounce around, fun to look at his moves, fun to watch him do things. But I do
He's
agree
also
with Zia.
like he's introduced too late. Like
Yeah, he's high rank.
like yeah, he's high rank, but he's arguably as easy as like Great Jagras.
He's your high rank tutorial monster, kinda. Except
No,
he's not even
because
an
you fight him.
assignment.
You fight him after Pink Rathian.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't make sense. But I think as a monster, he's fine. But otherwise, you make good points. Wow, we're almost done here. Actually, we're getting near the end. Okay, I know I could go to Zizi. I want to go to Gyros because Gyros is he has the reputation of being the most forgettable monster in the entire game. And I see why. Like, literally, the most infamous thing Gyros is known for is that he is a punching bag for acidic Glavenus in his cutscene. You do not have to fight Great Gyros. He's not an assignment. He just shows up for 5 seconds, disappears until Iceborne, you see him for another 5 seconds, and then he's gone. And his gear is worthless. But I don't even dislike him. I don't even think he's bad. He's just
Gyros
forgettable.
is actually a cool monster.
Yeah,
he
he
looks
is.
really nice. He has cool ecology. His design is good. I love his fucking like big jump animation for like the paralyzes. We always love getting Gyroses when like we got the cat. But like, yeah, it's just like Gyros is just not used well at all. It's just kind of sad in that degree, but that's it. Jiros is cool.
I'm gonna give him
I love his armor. I will say that. I really like his armor.
Bloodborne armor.
Sick.
Yeah, here's the thing. I did just talk down on him, but I talked down on him from more of a community, like, objective perspective. I don't even dislike him. I think he is fine. He's probably like a high average, honestly. I'll put him above the Wraths, hell, but just, yeah, I feel like he could have done, he could have been done better. He's more like, I feel bad for him, if anything, you know? Alright, now ZZ. Honestly, ZZ, can you go in front of Primordial even though you don't deserve it? He's not bad, but man, he's mid. How mid? He might even be like bottom of mid. Or do I put him above? He's bottom of mid. Like, he's honestly, his personality is Flash Raptor. He is a raptor. He's got a raptor moveset, but he flashes you, and that's it. Like, the coolest thing he did was give us a pair of shades with negate stun in an event quest. That's it. I don't think he's bad, he's just so uninteresting, honestly.
Tiziyaku is literally the monster that makes me so mad. He is a monster whose entire gimmick would be literally replaced by a fucking flash bug. A flash bomb. That's Tiziyaku.
Yeah.
There's nothing of note of Tiziyaku.
Yeah,
I'm
like
sorry. This is the lamest design I've ever seen. A blue Velociraptor? Wow. It's not like we already have that in Monster Hunter, and it's way done better. And oh, you have these cool little flashing things? Wow, you're so unique. Most successful survival tactic ever. You're literally a lower tier predator than little fucking little jaggy wannabes. You are worthless. You look stupid. Your gear is awful. I hate you.
Okay,
You're so boring.
Like I said,
No, I hate him. I'm gonna be
know.
honest. He doesn't deserve anything. I will say it. The fact that this guy has more votes than fucking Geismagor, more votes than all over Narwa. The fact that this guy is more liked than fucking... The fact that Gypsaros literally is just him, but done better by miles.
You know, I was going to make
Gypsaros
this
is
comparison.
him, but better.
He's literally if Gypsaros gave Velocidrome his Light Crystal. In fact, actually, now that you've said all these things, now that I've really, like, absorbed what ZZ actually
Nothing
is,
special about him. Nothing.
I'm going to put him in bad. Like, I don't...
He's a waste of space. The most notable thing he does, like actively, not actually like, oh, monster AI, he does his one fucking gimmick, his flash bomb gimmick, is that he has a turf war to show that Odogaron is resistant to flashes. That's it. Nothing from this guy. And he's more popular than so many monsters because he's a world monster. He's the most boring generic monster in this entire franchise, and he gets more likes than some of the coolest monsters ever.
Oh, and another thing...
It makes me upset. Tiziyaku has a higher chance of coming back than most Frontier monsters.
And that's...
Think about that.
That's pretty
He
miserable.
doesn't deserve that.
And
he
also-
should never come back.
One more thing you didn't mention. Why does he have stock chicken noises?
Like Legiana has it, too.
By the way, you're making Nersil Undead laugh like crazy in chat. This is great. Please keep this up. Actually, before you continue, I need to like read. I did miss him in the chat, but like I do love this rant. This is fun. Let's see.
I don't like Tiziyaku.
Yeah. You Lucidus Peak, probably your favorite fight in Sunbreak. It's a lot of people's favorite. Fun to parry. Jagras with grenades. Wait. Oh yeah, we're talking about Dodo. Yeah, that was a Dodo comment. What's wrong with? Okay, Dan, I'll explain Shrieking and Ruiner later. We kind of just went... Earlier we went on a rant. I don't think we're ready to, like, repeat that rant, but, like, I can show you later why we ranked them like we did. Right, Gyros exists. Just imagine how memorable he is. Gyros is whatever. He's got style. Okay, but do you like Ziziaku or not? It's not clear at all. Okay, well, it's been clear. I thought he was average, like, low average, but now that Zia has, like, said everything, now I'm like, wait, she's right, though. It's just a Velocidrome with a flash. What's your character? It's not terrible. At least it's not like a bad, annoying fight. It's just so bland. You know?
There's nothing of note of him. Nothing. He exists to be a tutorial,
Okay.
and not in like the funny way.
I know I could do Rattleband and Palumu, but I want to get to your favorite monster, Bareth.
Oh my god, dude.
Go on a rant. I'll listen. I'll wait.
Dude.
Because I'm going to agree with everything you say, honestly.
Thank you, God. Thank you, God, for creating fucking Rompopolo, and thank you for creating Camatrice, because both of them are infinitely more notable than Baroth.
Yep.
There is nothing of note from Baroth. He's a monster that teaches you, oh, monsters can have bad hit zones, and oh, I will use one move ever. He's literally Diablos if he was a loser. Like, I'm drinking water. Give me 1 second.
Honestly, he's going to go in either bad at best or terrible at worst. He's one of the bottom two. I just don't know where yet.
In World, especially, Baroth is fucking horrible. Baroth has nothing. He eats ants. That's it. He doesn't do anything.
I'll put him above
Try.
Kushala.
At least in Try. And especially, the most disappointing thing about Baroth. Baroth was a fucking great monster once. In base Try, Baroth was a phenomenal monster who was probably the hardest, like, early game wall ever. If you think Aznath was hard, or if you think Nursilla was, like, hard, you're fucking wrong. Try Baroth was insane. Because back in Try, they gave him the Great Jaggy skeleton instead of the Deviljho one.
Oh yeah, I remember
So-
he did look like Great Jaggy. I actually remember that vividly. Now you say it.
Now, if you want to know something about that, that changed a lot. Because here's a little fun fact. The Raptor skeleton, the Great Jaggy skeleton, can turn around faster. I mentioned this earlier. This is a trait exclusive to like a few monsters, which was the Raptors, Zenogre, Durimadira, and like a couple moves from some monsters like Tigrex or Glavenus. This made Baroth literally one of the fastest monsters in the game. He covered so much distance. He was fast. He turned very dynamically. It was hard to hit him. He was fast. Again, he was fast. He was brutal. He covered so much distance. And it's all because they used his fast turnaround and the faster skeleton, making a monster who would otherwise be a joke. A slow monster who taught you nothing except, oh, you can hurt me, or oh, you should use blunt. That's it. His gimmick was lame, but he was once one of the most brutal, dangerous, just low-tier monsters ever. Literally, he's harder than like Rathalos or Rathian, in my opinion.
I do
base
remember.
Try.
Fun fact. Okay, I do have a memory from base Try, and I don't even think it was through you. I think it really was just Try for the Wii. I was
It's exclusively Try.
Yeah, like I remember specifically, long time ago, I was like helping a random, like this random just entered high rank. We were fighting a high rank Bareth, and this person kept carding to Bareth like several times, like failed several Bareth quests in a row. And I'm like, it's just a Bareth, is it that bad? But now that you've said all this, it makes sense to me.
You don't think about it, and you had experience, so it wasn't that bad for you. But for a newcomer experience, Baroth was genuinely one of the most terrifying monsters, especially considering Kurapeko was right before it. Kurapeko encouraged you to get better weapons, which was like intentional. They put a lot of effort into making you, because Kurapeko without green sharpness is hell. Baroth with yellow sharpness is like fucking unbearable, because you bounce off everything. Baroth was once, I would say, a A-tier monster, but every fucking game he gets worse and worse and worse. And in World, it especially got worse, because they ruined his fucking color scheme. In World, he looks ugly. He looks fucking horrible. He looks like he's covered in mud always, which is not the point. He's supposed to look like he's not in mud whenever you don't have mud. And then when you don't, I get it. He's supposed to look like he's muddy because he's a muddy monster. But fuck off, man. He looks great. Baroth has a great design that's covered. It's a great design, but they make him gray. No orange to be found. He looks ugly. Gray monsters don't look good. They don't.
Also, unrelated to Bareth, but now that I've thought about it while you were ranting about Bareth, I think CZ goes in terrible. Like, I think I'll put him at the top of terrible, but like I think now that I really, really thought about it, yeah, like these monsters just suck. They just suck. But yeah, I agree with the whole Bareth thing. He was great. He used to be great, and now he's not anymore. Honestly, the rest of the monsters on this list look like they're gonna be mid to low. Like,
we can lightning round this.
Okay,
Rattlebound I actually do like.
I do think he's pretty good actually. I kind of enjoy fighting him to an extent, but how much?
He's like a modern Baroth. He's cool.
I'll put him. Do I put him around Toby? I'll put him in front of Viper Toby. I'll do that.
Oregon just kind of historically kind of mid.
I'll put him in average, but where an average?
He was good to try, and he's pretty cool in Frontier, but that's about it.
I'll put him.
He's
above,
not like bad. He's just boring.
I'll put him above Jiras. Okay. Okay, I already know where these guys are going, but let's do the Palumus because they're like less obvious. So what about normal Palumu? How do you feel about him?
Palumu is a perfectly fine monster. I used to not be a big fan because I was like, it's like Kushala always there. But honestly, Palumu stays on the ground way more than Kushala. It is good monster, fun. That's about it. Nightshade is just Palumu but better if you have sleep immunity.
Yeah, like if you have sleep immunity,
it's just a better Palumu. But without sleep immunity, it's a worse Palumu. So they're like the same tier.
In fact, if
they're
anything,
like both average.
Nightshade is just like Valhazak in that regard.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't want to put him. I'll put him like, I don't know. I'm gonna switch him around a little bit. Let's say, I think there's fine. Probably. Like, this guy would be in terrible, but if you bring Sleep Res, that's not the case. Without Sleep Res, he's terrible. With Sleep Res, just average. Alright, well. You know, I'll save Zora for last because these ones are more obvious. Bad. Just, they all sucked. Kieran, literally bottom of the list. My most hated monster. I hate him. Kieran.
I very much so disagree on Kieran. I think Kieran, from World at least, is great. Old Gen Kieran fucking sucked. But World Kieran is actually really good. But that's it. That's all I really have to say. Otherwise, I think Kieran's just like a good monster in World. Otherwise, a bad monster. But in World specifically, I give it a break. It looks great. It's cool. I really like the effects. It's way better fight. Way better fight. Anything else, I don't even want to talk about Lavasioth. There's nothing of note. Literally, one of the three Frontier monsters they brought back. And it's the worst one.
And then the Leshens.
One of the worst ones. Leshen, cool monsters, but they don't belong in Monster Hunter. Literally, who cares? Get out.
Yeah, and also they're just so aggravating to fight. I just don't like fighting them. It's just annoying claw sweeps with big hitboxes, and they spam that. And also, you're in a forest, so you can't see the roots very well. So it's just a monster you kind of get hit by. Because it's too annoying to dodge. Like, yeah, I can do it. It's annoying, and so I'd rather just bum rush him. I don't care. They're just annoying, boring monsters. Just ridiculous. Anyway, this is it. It ends with Zora.
I don't think Zora deserves the hate he gets.
I mean, we might as well take the time, because he's our last one, so let's take our time here.
Zora is a monster, objectively, really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool monster. Design-wise, it's awesome. Spectacle-wise, it's really cool. They just don't know how to make siege fights anymore, though. Like, making siege fights like Lao and Jen Moran, they just can't do it anymore. Kulve Taroth's first phase is really fucking lame and boring. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. Like, they don't know how to make siege fights anymore. Like, they tried to reinvent it with, like, Rampage, and I'll say Rampage is like pretty good, but I think they lost their touch with like cannon wielding siege fights. That stopped after Gen. After like Dara and Maren, it's over. You don't know how to do it anymore. Zora's meant to be a spectacle, and he's very lore-wise. He's arguably more important than fucking Zeno.
Yeah,
and I'll give him that. Lore-wise, He's gonna fucking destroy the new world if he dies. in there.
Like all of our characters, everyone, just all life on the continent dies. Like that's kind of insane. That's big stakes, truly. I mean, you could have argued with Xeno, like, oh well, if Xeno escaped and we didn't slay him in the nest, like he would have just ripped the new world apart. But like, Zora was gonna do that first in much more, I guess, notable fashion.
Literally, I'm just gonna say it. In Monster Hunter, the whole thing is that the world takes care of itself, and this is very notable. In Monster Hunter World, like, if you realize this, if Zora died, the whole new world would have been destroyed, but eventually new life would sprout. But you wanna know what's the fucking funny part about this? If Zora destroyed the new world, Zeno would have died. And the problem with the whole new thing, the whole continent, like the whole thing, like the Elder Crossing would not have happened.
So
Elder Crossing would have ended. We are actually in the wrong for scaring off Zora.
okay, there's
Zora should have died.
two things I wanted to point out about that, because you bring up a great point. So the first thing, so our characters would have just been better leaving the continent.
Yeah, realistically, it was likely for the better. Because the new world's a very dangerous place that is actively, like... Because, think about this. Shara was also under the ground. It's likely that Zora could have fucking killed Shara too. Zora was the actual answer to every single problem that happened. Velkhana would not have been a problem anymore, because Velkhana would not be like chasing fucking Velkhana's storms and all that bullshit. Nergigante would have been like... Nergigante would just lived because he's the Elder Dragon. And just because the new world's destroyed doesn't mean Elder Dragons aren't going to die there. They're still going to go because that's their natural place to die. But it's just like... literally, Zora, lore-wise, I would say Zora is more of a flagship than Nergi. He's actually doing things... He's doing more shit than like any other monster. The only reason why is because we fuck him over. We're like, no, we're greedy. That's the whole thing about Monster Hunter. Humans are greedy. We literally just kill an Elatrion and try because it's blocking a road path. For no reason, because it lives there. We are the one that's invading. The hunters, the guild is a problem. The guild takes advantage of nature. That's the truth.
And another
that's always
thing,
been the truth of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, and that's the other point I wanted to point out here. And I know this happens in like most Monster Hunter games, maybe all of them. I don't remember exactly, but I'm going to use Sunbreak as an example. Was killing Malzeno a mistake because like he was going to be the one to defeat Geismagorm had we not interfered, right?
No.
So I got the lore wrong.
Okay. The thing is about that is that Curio are just broken. Curio are like the Frenzy, but on roids.
They're cheat
They
codes.
affect. They're infecting Elder Dragons, and it's very likely they could have affected like any monster. The only reason they didn't affect like Naru and Ibushi is because they have like they're literally 1 billion miles in the sky, and they're like doing their own thing. If Curio can affect Malzeno, Valstrax, they can find. Think about this. Curio can go through the heat of a Teostra. They can go through the wind of a Kushala. They can outdo the frenzy of a Shigara Magala. They can keep up with a Valstrax. They can find a Chameleos.
Yeah, Curio are actually like
Literally
a menace to the
nothing
ecosystem.
is stopping. Literally nothing was stopping Curio from outbreaking.
I guarantee you, Geismagorm would kill Fatalis just because of Curio.
Genuinely. Okay. I think Fatalis would win just because, he's Fatalis and they love like doing that. But like realistically, if Geismagorm 1v1 against Fatalis, it would be like not one-sided completely. Because if every Curio just went for Fatalis, what does he do?
Nothing. Fatalis just
he just gets eaten alive, and like sure he can fly, but Geismagorm's just going to shoot a fucking sun at him.
Yeah, I do remember. Okay, that's why it's called Sunbreak. I get it.
Yeah.
But anyway, my opinion on Zora.
Yeah, Zora. He's a good. I think he's a cool monster. Just a bad fight.
I'm gonna say, I think he goes in bad, but he's a high bad. He's a high bad because fighting him, yeah, it's boring. It's nothing. It's a snooze fest. It's bad. But I think what he is, what he represents and what his lore is cool enough. He has a coolness factor that keeps him out of terrible. I think he's bad, but he's the least bad in a way. I think that makes sense. And that's it. I'm not doing Rise, otherwise I'd be here until like 9-10 o'clock. This is a world stream. Happy birthday to Monster Hunter World. I'm gonna take one last look at this list, see if I have anything I want to change. Yeah, I hate these two. These can go at the bottom. These suck. Yep, those are bad. I wouldn't change average because I feel pretty similarly about them. I don't think I'd change these either. No, I'm pretty sure I'm spot on with my placements. Yeah, I think this is pretty solidly how I can't believe Nergy won. Like, I can't believe the strength of Arc Tempered alone made Nergy win. Like, I was expecting to put him low. I'm shocked he won. Like, I thought Fatalis would just be the top. No, Arc Tempered resonated with my soul so much, it beat out the whole thing. Like, I fought him, like, it must have been hundreds of times in base world just for fun. I can't believe it. Like, literally all they did was make him faster, increase his stats, threshold for flinches, everything, part breaks, give him one new move, and change his theme music. And suddenly that makes him like an amazing fight. Like, how do they do that? That's not even like that much of a change, but it made him a masterpiece. And I love that. It's magic. I can't even explain it. It's just magic. Wow. But yeah, I love Monster Hunter World. I just love Monster Hunter in general.
As much as I've been complaining, yeah, this game is great. It changed my life.
It changed my life too. Like, this game's the reason I have all you friends. Like, Zia, I wouldn't know you if it weren't for World. Like, yeah, I know we technically met through Hamster Mom, we met through GU, but that was a very minor thing. That was just the start. World is when we really took off together. And like,
yeah, and I look forward to playing Wilds.
I do too. It's emotional.
Wilds feels like it's gonna be the game. It's gonna be the game that unites everyone. I think. Everyone except the lore nerds, because the fucking story is kind of crazy.
Dude,
but that's it.
I remember on Reddit there was this guy who made a Reddit account. His name was Fatalis Lore Master, and he was this funny. He made just hilarious meme posts. I think he made one post, like, it was this, I don't know the meme format, but it was this guy saying, I have reasons why Barioth would clap Fatalis. And I'm just like, this guy's funny. But I'm going to read chat. There's some chat. What's going on in chat? You liked Kieran in World. Good for you. He can die. Kieran in World is quite nice. We were going to get Orochi. Orochi was canceled. And I actually don't even mind Orochi. I think Oroshi's fine, honestly.
Yeah.
It's not our fault they are made with weapon and armor materials. Gotta get the drip. Never fought 18 Urgy. If you fight him with master rank gear, you're gonna gimp the experience. Fight him with like defender gear and like a defender weapon, so you're like on his level. I think that's pretty fair. He is one of the best he's the best. He's the best. Number one, in my opinion. I love him.
Would you say 18 Urg is like top 10 fight for you ever?
He's probably top 5, honestly. Like,
what do you think your top 10 is? Top 5?
Okay. In no order, because I mean, my brain doesn't have the capacity for an order, but just generally the top 5. Shara, Guanzarumu, World Fatalis, 18 Urgy. Now who's the 5th?
Primordial Malzeno?
Oh yeah, that's my top 5. Bam. Alatreon didn't make it, although he'd be like probably 6. He'd probably be like right after, to be fair. Because I mean, Alatreon is, yeah, he's one of the best monsters ever. Everyone loves him for a reason. Like, of course we do. What other chat did I miss? His theme was also, slightly different. Are you talking about 18 Urge? Because his theme was like very different. It will unite anyone who can actually run it. Well, I mean, look, my PC is from 2019. It's got a Ryzen 5 3600 and an RTX 3060, which is minimum to above the, the minimum specs, but neither reaches the recommended. So I'm going to hope, like, Capcom saying, oh, we're optimizing the game and looking to lower the specs, because I want my 2019 PC to run Wilds acceptably. Like, 1080p 60 FPS would be great. In the beta, graphics were not good, but I guarantee you that's just a graphics card problem. And I was not getting 60 FPS. It was playable. I could play it. It was fine. I could certainly do a lot better though. Fake frames will help. Well, I mean, that's how computer tech works. So, I mean, I guess that's it. Wow. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad it's over. It's like I was having so much fun. It's like, well,
don't be too sad, because one more month and things get wild.
yeah, I'm ready, dude. Like, I got my thumbnail. Like, hold on. I got, like, look, I got like this for a stream thumbnail, which this is like a general use stream thumbnail. It's vaporwave themed, and then I have a like a whole thing full of wild stream thumbnails, like let's play parts. Like they're all ready to go. I have them. So
Do you think there's going to be that many parts?
no, I made an excessive amount. Like I made 50, and like when I played,
Backup, I suppose.
when I played Shadow of the Erdtree, I also made like 30, 50 thumbnails. I used 5 before I was done. So like, it's excess, but hold on, what's going on in chat? Fake frames will help. Luckily, worked in some optimization. Game ran beta fine. Don't have anyone to play it with. Had to update my GPU because it could not run with only 4 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, ouch. That's yikes. Upgraded a year ago. Oh, you have a 4060 Ti 16 gig? From an RX 57 4 gigabyte. Wow, those were some low-end PCs. But, yeah, I shall end the stream. I will sign off for Zia, I guess. Man, I just had so much fun today. What a way to celebrate 7 years of World.
Yep.
And so one more thing before I end the stream. Next time I stream will be the Wilds beta next week. That will be the next time you'll see me.
And hopefully we get Arkveld.
Yeah, I'm expecting it. So